All right, you got Grant up front, followed by Steve, Lucas, Eric, Art, Mike, Dustin. Thought I saw Jesse in and out there. I think all of our class is going to be very, very competitive this year. Obviously, with AMS going on, we don't have the top pros here in expert, but I don't know. I think there's going to be a lot of parity for 2025-26. You got Grant up front. He's on an 11 at 5:29. That's a 2.7 second lead over that red car with the light strip of Steve Bosker. Then you got Lucas, Eric, Dustin, Art, Mike. 10 at 5:02 now for Grant. Tightens up a little bit. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. Steve now taking the lead, 10:02. Grant also on a 10:03. Eric 10:10. Lucas on a 10:11. Dustin on a 10 at 5:26. Art's on a 10:27. Mike is on a 9 at 5:07. We got 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Your leader is the red car with the red light. We're going to call it TLC Red Light Special, a throwback to the fantastic 90s song that almost got me to second base. Almost. Stephen Grant, Eric, Lucas, Dustin, Art, Mike, Jesse. That all red car is your leader. Grant's going to be in the 2. Grant should be about halfway through the track, possibly over the triple. Wunchel's in one of those all white cars. He's actually right behind Steve, so that's first and second. First and third, crossing the stripe together. Grant's that blue buggy, blue and white. Not too far back, but everybody's on their own clock. Your leader, oh my goodness, save that over the triple. Little twisty turny. Still stuck between two white cars. Crashes in probably the worst spot on this track to do so. Watch your ankles. 5 seconds, but keep going. Don't stop until everybody's done. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's done. Grant comes back to take that one. 10 at 5:07. Steve 10:12. Lucas 10:16. Dustin 10:20. Eric 10:27. Art with a 9 and Mike with a 9 as well.
The race is completed.
Race number 2. Race number 2. Let's get going. Excelente. Race number 2. Gonna have to get some nails for that. I nailed them down and then they got picked up a little bit. That's the only problem with that stuff. It gets stretched and moved and It'll be all right, though. Our second heat of Sportsman Nitro coming around right now.
Mark Dunn. Justin Stevie. Charles Heiser. Dylan Lind. Bentley Roddy. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Zachary LeMay. Eli Vanderbeek.
All right, only one I do not have checked in is Noah. We still got 2 minutes before the start of this one. 2 minutes. Expert, race 3. You'll be coming up next. Here in about 7 or 8 minutes. 7 minutes, maybe. Minute 30 before the start of this one. One minute and 10 seconds before the start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. Let's start getting him topped off. 1 minute. Again, everybody's checked in but Noah Patton. Thought he was checked off. Maybe not. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Get him in and out of pit lane. Marshals look really good. Thank you, guys. 10 seconds. Stay spread out. Stay spread out.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. I was just informed the barbecue truck will be open at 11. Here in about 10 minutes, actually. Work together. Give and take a little bit out there. It's just qualifying. Bentley Ratty up front, 10 to 511, the TQ 1007. A little bit of work to do for Bentley. Justin Stevie right behind him, also on a 10-14. Eli on a 10, Zachary on a 10, Dylan on a 9, Charles and Mark on 9s as well. We have 140 left to go. Something happened, I think, to Ratty maybe. Long laps here. Yeah, I don't see that pink buggy out there anymore. That's a bummer. Justin up front now, followed by Dylan and Zachary. Those top four, Justin, Dylan, Zach, and Eli on 10-lap runs. Charles is on a 9, Mark's on a 9. Waiting to see if that pink car, I think it's back out there. There he is. Kind of a long pit stop there. Well, maybe his transponder might not be working anymore. Maybe that's what's going on. I'll check it next time. Yeah, I got nothing from Bentley transponder-wise, so I'll try to hand count them. I don't know. MRTs are always hit and miss. Was he out there the whole time?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
you know, he's on the craft.
1 minute left to go. "25 seconds. Pretty sure we got Bentley in the mix up there with Justin and Dylan. We'll see where he's at. Keep it going. Do not stop until I say you're all done. Keep it going. Waiting on 2 more. Just waiting on Dylan. Here he comes. And there it is.
All
Everybody's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Bentley getting that 11 at 5:26, just barely making the line last couple times around. Once we got the situation sorted out a little bit.
The race is completed.
Race number 3, first heat of expert. Let's get you going.
Drew Dawkin.
Get right back out there to Marshall, please.
Mason Herrick. David Bradford. Mitchell Pavel. Dylan Hartshorn.
Don't break him before you race him.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Bill Nichols.
$130 before the start of this one. I could use a marshal to shift to the straight back. Is that Justin back there? Stevie, go to the next cone, will you? Yep, thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Only one I don't have checked in is Jake Hoffman. Everybody else is good to go. We got 1 minute before the start of this one. 1 minute. Getting right through our first set of nitro heats here. This is really good. Only one I don't have checked in is Jake Hoffman. Nice. That's a good pit entrance. I like it. That's why I left that open like that. 30 seconds. Get him in and out of pit lane and stay spread out, please.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Nice, comfy spot. Let's let all these cars get around here. Don't stop. Don't stop. Just drive normal. Drive normal. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Dylan Hartshorn going to start you off there. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Hopefully somebody just forgot to turn their radio on. Caden Berdine starts off 11 at 5:12. Drew Docken 11 5:26. David on a 10. Dylan and Mitchell on 10s. Bill and Mason start off a little rough there. Maybe a crash on the first lap. We'll give you a couple laps to get it sorted out. Caden Berdine, that yellow and pink Losi buggy. On an 11 at 5:12 through the whoops. Up and down the hill to the keyhole. And over the big triple, making it work. Only a couple parts of our track are left over from previous layouts. Not too much. Yeah, everything should work. MRTs are just hit and miss no matter what. So, yeah. But yeah, it's supposed to do 2 and 3 wire. Okay. Caden, Mason, Drew, David, Dylan, Mitchell. That's your order. Mason Herrick now 11 at 5:19. Caden 11:20. Drew 11:28. David on 10:02. Mitchell 10:10. Dylan 10:14. And Bill on a 10:24. Our first heat of expert. Mason Herrick back to the top. He had a rough first lap, but he's been climbing his way up ever since. Don't stop till we say everybody's done. Waiting on two more. There you go. You are done. Mason, Cade, and Drew with 11 lap runs. David, Mitchell, Dylan, and Bill with 10s. Let's bring him in. Get right back out there to Marshall, please.
The race is completed. Brandon Carney, Peyton Heiser, Jalen Weddingle, "2 minutes to the start of the race. Eric Fletcher, Andrew Thomas, Owen Vanderbeek, Drew Reuben King, Mike Little.
Everybody's checked in. You got a minute 20 before the start of this one. A minute 20 before the start of this one. Now about 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're looking for a nice comfy spot. Here we go. Get out the line. Spread out a little bit. Spread out a little bit. Stay spread out. Stay spread out. Stay spread out. One more. All right, here we go. Get yourself spread out. Loop is live. Loop is live. Everybody's on the clock. Andrew Thomas starts off in 11 at 5:03. Brandon 5:14. Drew Ruben King also on a 5:14. Owen, Eric, Peyton, Jalen all on 10s. Mike on a 9:19. Watch the face of the triple. Still there. All right, good job. Andrew Thomas, 11 at 5:05. Drew, 5:10. Brandon, 5:13. Peyton Heiser, 11:22. Owen, 11:24. Your top three going in front of Mason Herrick's top time. Eric and Jalen on 10:03s. Mike on a 9:08. 2 minutes left to go. 5 seconds. First heat and Mini Truggy will be coming up next. Do not stop until I say that everybody's done. One more to finish.
All drivers
There it
have
is. Everybody's
finished.
done. Nice job. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
Now I got a little bit of quiet time here.
Charles Cook. Charles Koppel. Chris Robin Schroer. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right.
Anthony Santi.
I need to talk to Keaton Ratty whenever you're available, just to explain what I'm doing here.
Sam White. Charles Cook.
I need
Dylan Haas.
only Chris Brown to get checked in.
Nick Chestnut.
Got about a minute 20 before I got to start this race. Officially.
One minute to the start of the race.
Don't stop in the straightaway. That's a terrible spot to stop.
Alex, can I get a minute?
No, there is no minute.
Okay.
40 seconds. We only give minutes in mains, not in qualifying. Sorry. We got to go 30 seconds. I'd like to start electric races in 2 minutes, but I'm giving you the full 3 here. That one is Chris. There we go.
Chris Brown.
All right. Keep
Less
going.
than 5.
All right, here we go. Okay, so just to explain, I can't award him an 11-lap TQ run based on
That's fine.
about a minute and a half pink car out there. He's so easy to spot. I can't believe I missed it. But anyway, so what I did was I took just a little, his average lap was probably a 29, but I took a little bit above that, and so that gives us 4 laps, and then we subtract 9 seconds. So instead of an 11:26, which is totally believable if you ask me, it's 10 laps, and then I took 9 seconds off that 26 to give him a 17. So I get some up into the A main resort. So we'll just make sure his transponder.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Transponder wasn't working.
Yeah. So, yeah. So that's how I did that. I just wanted to explain to you how.
Yep.
Okay?
That's good for me.
All right.
Thanks.
You're welcome. First laps across the books here. Charles, Chris, Anthony, Nick, the other Charles, Sam, Charles, Sam, Chris Brown, Anthony, Nick, Charles, and Dylan. Another big turnout in Mini Truggy. We're like one of the, I don't know, what do you call it? The hotbeds of Mini Truggy, if you ask me. We had a full heat at INS. I was hoping we'd have 2 full heats at INS, but we had 1 full heat at INS. Got Dane some interviews. Two down, 3 to go. Charles Cook up front, followed by Sam, then Chris Grabenshore, Anthony Santee, Chris Brown, Charles Koppel, Nick Chestnut. A lot of new faces this year, too, here at the Tekno Series in Mini Truggy. A lot of new names and faces. We do sell a lot of ET410s, .2s every year. Kind of miss racing this class. Huh. 3 down, 2 to go. Charles, Sam, Chris Grabenshore, top 3. Work together. See somebody faster coming up. Just try to give him a little bit of room. Then you got Anthony, Chris Brown, Charles, and Nick. Fastlane just posted a picture. Repainted the front door. Maybe we can avoid footprints and kicking it for a few weeks. He's got door issues, too. He knows what I'm talking about. .45 seconds here in Mini Truggy Heat 1. Charles Cook has led almost the whole way, if not the whole way. Sam White's been in second almost the whole time. Chris Gravenshore's been in third the whole time. Anthony, Chris Brown, Nick, Charles. We got 35 seconds left to go. This class will have an A and B main tonight. Uh-oh. A Mini Truggy victim. Show me on the Mini Truggy where he hurt you. Don't stop till we say you're done. Charles Cook's done. Sam White's done. Nick Chestnut's done. Gravenshore's done. Anthony Santi's done. We're waiting on Charles? Oh.
All drivers are finished.
There you go. All right, second heat. Let's get out there. I'm going to go grab my e-buggy while you guys are getting ready.
The race is completed. Jonathan Haas, Nathan May, Bryson Pavel,
All right.
Bo Jacobson, Rob Turner, Anthony
Get our marshals
Costa,
out there, please, from the last one. Got a couple upside-down mini truggies out there. Let's not leave them hanging.
Ryan Kraus, Michael LeMay.
Look at that. Everybody's checked in but Milo.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Officially, we got 2 minutes. I need a marshal over here by the oval banner. And we need one in the middle, too. Here, shut my door. It's cold. All right, very good, very good, very good. Looks like Milo's out. We got everybody ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and push the button. We're going to start early for the first time today. Keep driving around. Keep driving. Keep driving. Keep driving. All right. Here we go. Stay spread out. Don't let John Haas in the silver and black catch you. Maybe that red truck coming up the hill might pop the track somewhere. You think over by Charles maybe? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Now everybody's got clean track in front of them. Got a bunch of heats of Sportsman E-Buggy coming up. Only one more Nitro race. That's our Nitro Truggy qualifiers on the docket. All right, John Haas out in front. Your TQ right now, 10 at 5:23. Haas is on a 10 at 5:05. He is the silver and black Tekno mini truggy. Trying to run him over or take him out. Bo Jacobson is in the 2 right there behind him on an 06. Bo should be coming down the hill, getting a little slideways right there. Then Rob Turner in the 3. Nate, Anthony, Ryan, Bryson, Michael. That is your order here. Everybody doing a really good job of taking care of those trucks. The colder it gets with the doors open, the easier it is to break these things. There's second place, crossing the stripe. Bryson Pavel, last year's champ, currently in 4th. Your top 5 on 10-lap runs, but it is John Haas and Bo Jacobson, both on 10 at 5:05s right now. Here comes Haas, your lead truck, only by a 1/10 of a second or two. Jumping onto that front straightaway, getting down to the bottom. He's going to pop it and then rumble right through those strips. Nice turn coming up the hill. We got 2:15 left to go. Jacobson with a fast lap, 10 at 5:02 will take the lead. He's going to have, he is sending it. He is jumping the whoops completely. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for you. 2 minutes left to go. John Haas just did his fastest lap. He picks up a 1/10 or 2. Now Bo backs it up with his fastest lap. Is he going to do it again? Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Lands right at the corner. Missed a pipe by like an inch. Bo is full send right now. He's on an 11 at 5:29. Ah! Another one, 11 at 5:27. He's picking it up. Oh, that time he missed it, but luckily, luck is on his side. He lands right in a pocket. He just crashed, though, in a different spot. Let's see. Bo and John battling for TQ. Rob Turner's on a 10:20. That's also ahead of Charles's top time. So your top 3 in this one are actually ahead of Charles Cook's TQ from the last heat. And Bryson's close. Don't stop till we say you're done. Do not stop. We're racing for first round TQ for the resort. John Haas, you are done. 10:04. We'll have to see what Bo does here. Ryan's done, 9 flat. Oh, Bo Jacobson, 10:02, a 28-second final lap to seal the deal. We still got half the field to go. Rob is done. Pretty sure that's Michael. Here comes the rest of the crew. Work together a little bit.
All drivers
There
are
it
finished.
is. Bo and John, your top 2. Then Rob, Bryson, Ryan, Nathan, Anthony, and Michael. That's always tough when you have to sit there and watch your competitor finish his last lap and you're like, oh,
The race is completed.
I had it. And then I didn't have it. All right, now I'm going to go get my buggy. Even though I'm not up for a little while, I just want to be ready.
Dustin Salter. Steve Boesker. Bentley Roddy. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Anthony Santi.
First heat of Sportsman. Got a couple transponders to get cleaned up
Sikora.
here.
Joel Kincaid.
And let's see. Okay, everybody stop for a second. Stop right where you're at.
1 minute
Stop,
to the
stop,
start
stop.
of the race.
Don't move, don't move, don't move. Stop. I need Travis Hatcher to drive across the line for me. Only Travis Hatcher, wherever you're at. Very carefully. See which one of these you are. Perfect. Okay, very good.
Travis
is
Hatcher.
Jason Roberts out there? I think he was one of the ones I didn't scratch off my list yet. Jason Roberts? Okay, how about Damon? Damon Hawkins. Cross the line for me. This has got to be you. Nope, that's not the line. The line is where the line is at. See the white stripe? Yes, yes, right there. Perfect. All right, beautiful.
Damon Hawkins.
All right, resume your laps. All right, we are going to go right now. Anthony Santi will start you off. Don't let that green buggy catch you. Yep, there you go. Good job. All right, spread out a little bit, guys. A lot of you aren't on the clock. And let's get around. Let's get around. Good job. Good job. Yes, everybody makes it. Nice job. All right, back in business here. Race 7. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. That's going to be a rough spot to crash this week. We will have a marshal there on the cone where it says sit eventually, especially in the mains. Don't forget the food truck is open and it's delicious. They're sitting up at the top of the circle right in front of the store. Tilly's Stick Burner Barbecue. All right, you got Bentley Ratty up front. He is in that pink and yellow. He went really fast in Sportsman Nitro, and he's looking to go really fast here in Sportsman Electric. There you go. Good job working together out there. Careful, Joel. Good job. So Bentley's on an 11 at 5:21. Steve's on a 10:04. Dustin 10:10. Travis 10:26. Damon 10:28. Anthony 10:26. Joel and David on 9:05s. Watch a triple. Watch a triple. Watch a triple. Good job. Good job. Work together. See somebody faster come and give them some room. Sportsman's all about not having any sponsors and learning how to race with each other. Give and take when necessary. Oh, Bentley turns it right into the pipe. He was trying to slide right through that corner. That's going to set him back a little bit here. Watch a triple. We're clear. Good job. I was just about to like have somebody go up there. Another long lap here for Bentley. Bentley going to come off of that 11-lap pace. And Steve's going to go to lead. 10:02 for Steve. Dustin, 10:12. Bentley, 10:15. Anthony, 10:27. Your top four in this one on 10-lap runs. Travis on 9:02. David, 9:03. Joel, 9:04. Damon, 9:08. I just got myself some Tilly's barbecue. I am super excited because I'm actually really hungry. So I've been doing this fasting thing where you don't eat for a while, and boy, does it suck. Because I already have a temper, so you make me hangry, and all of a sudden I'm just like, I've been saying suck a lot today. That's okay. Is that really a bad word anymore? Like in the 80s when I was a kid, my mom was like, "Don't just say that." But now everything sucks. So I think it's okay to say that it sucks. Meanwhile, Bentley back to the lead. He's back up to a 10:04, and he's got some track to himself as well, which is always good. Dustin up to the 2, then Steve, then Anthony, Joel, Damon, Travis, and David. This is first of 4 heats of this class, which is awesome. I love our sportsman classes. Waiting on 2 more. Damon to finish. Just Damon. And then everybody's done. Beautiful. Everybody's done. Let's bring him in. Nice job. Bentley's going to start us off with a 10:04. It looks like you're going to have straight maybe 29 or 30-second laps to get an 11. Steve with a 10:09. Dustin with a 10:11. Anthony 10:15. Then Travis, Joel, David, and Damon. All with 9-lap runs there.
The race is completed.
Race number 8.
Drake jerk. Mitchell Gilbertson. Sam White. Dylan Lind. Chad Gilliland. Two minutes to the start of the race. Keaton Roddy. Matt Robinson. Sarah Carney. Sean Brighton.
Everybody's checked in. 40 seconds, maybe earlier. We got marshals? We do have marshals. Good job, everybody. Stay spread out. I'm going to start you guys here in about 10 seconds. So stay spread out. Stay spread out. Keep driving. You guys were spread out. Now you're not. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Get spread out and stay that way. Travis, your kid was fast on Tuesday night with minis. Yeah, it was cool. Didn't even occur to me that was your kid and Teelan's kid until like the second week. I'm like, oh yeah. You know, I've got pictures of them when they're, well, at least of Aiden when he was like super small. Here, it's pretty funny. 35 seconds in. Straightaway is clear. Second lap's coming in. We'll see where you're at. Keaton, Matt, Sarah, Mitchell, Sam, Chad, Dylan, Drake, and Sean. A big heat here. Try to work together. A lot of you in the same part of the track. Keaton on an 11 at 5:22. Matt Robinson, 11 at 5:25. Mitchell, 10:24. Sam, Dylan, Chad on 10 lap runs. And Drake, Sarah, Sean on 9 lap runs. Oh my goodness, this Tilly's ribs are phenomenal. It's like my favorite thing to eat. I don't understand how people can be vegetarians at all. This is so good. That's the first 30-second lap for Keaton. He's still on 11 at 5:26.1. Matt's on a 10, so is Sam, Mitchell, Dylan, Chad, Drake, and Sarah on 9 lap runs. Sean Brighton getting thrown into the fire here in Sportsman. He's on a 8 lap run. 1:30 to go. Watch the straight. Clear. "45 seconds. Could you imagine being on a show like Naked and Afraid? Not being able to eat for like 2 weeks, and you finally get that squirrel, and you just annihilate it in the fire, and then you pull out their little rib and you eat it, and you're just like, oh, so good. That's like the first time I ever had crappie that Ryan Krause made. I was like, oh my God, this is so good. I can't believe we caught this 5 hours ago. Don't stop till I say you're done. Matt Robinson, you are done. Chad's done. Dylan's done. Everybody's going to be done this time across the loop. There's Keaton with the win, 11 to 5:31. Mitchell's done. Sarah's done. Jake's done. Sam is done. Waiting on one more. Sean going to get that 8th lap. First time on the clock in ages. Oh, Billy. And there it is. You are done. Excellent. Let's get right back out there to Marshall.
The race is completed. Tommy DeFries, Bo Jacobson, Nathan May, John Verding, Justin Stevie, Adam Wright, Ryan Kraus.
Could have been uglier. You could have not finished.
Charles Cook.
So, finish. That's what's the most important. Just need Kip and Mike to get checked in here. Otherwise, we're good to go about 1 minute before I'd like to start. All the marshals from the last one should be heading out there. I think there's 9 or 10 of you. Could use somebody on that cone at the straightaway. The very start of the straightaway, I got a little spot where I want people to sit with their legs up so they don't get hit. Or somebody short, maybe. Only one I don't have now is Kip. I saw him yesterday. "20 seconds. Take it easy over the triple." Oh, those ribs are so good. I've got like a runny nose now. Wow.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got to go. Stay spread out. Stay spread out. Get spread out here, guys. Stay spread out. All right, we're going to go this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Right now, your TQ is a 11-lap run at 5:31. Pretty much takes about 29-second laps most of the way to get that 11-lap run. You might be able to afford one bad lap. That's about it. John out in front, 11 to 5:25. Bo Jacobson 10:07. Charles Cook 10:12. Justin 10:14. Ryan 10:15. Nathan 10:22. And Tommy 10:31. One of the things I did forget to mention in the drivers' meeting, totally spaced it. Nitro guys, Nitro Truggy especially, you're coming up here soon. Do not fire your trucks up underneath the pit lane while the electric races are going on. We're allowing you to do it off to the side behind the bleachers, but not directly underneath the driver's stand. So get them warmed up outside or over by the bleachers, and then you can bring them in once the race is over. Bo, John, Charles, Nathan, Justin. That's going to change up. Bo Jacobson. How about an 11 at 5:21 for Bo Jacobson? John 11 at 5:28. Nathan 10:14. Justin 10:15. Ryan 10:21. Charles 10:22. Tommy 10:33. Mike's on a 9. Adam's on a 9. We got 2 minutes in. 3 minutes left to go. Plenty of time to pick that pace up. We are on race 9. We're actually halfway through the round. It is 11:58, so we've been racing for a little less than an hour and a half. So we're doing really good on time. Really good on time. Not a whole lot of nitro mains tonight. Watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Inside, 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 inside. Still there. .140 on the clock. .1 minute. Bo, John, Justin. Bo on a 10 flat. Justin, or John on a 10:05. Justin 10:09. Ryan 10:16. Nathan 10:18. Charles 10:27. Great to see the locals getting pretty fast out there. .35 seconds. I'm not a real car person. Like, I don't really care about real cars that much. You know what car I'd love to somehow find and have? A 1993 Chevy Lumina Z34. Wouldn't that be cool to have one of those now? You could pair it up with your 1992 Dodge Caravan. Park them right next to each other in the driveway. Your neighbors will be like, is this guy a time traveler? What's happening? Mike and Bo, you guys are done. Long couple laps there for Bo. Justin's done. Adam Wright's done. John Berding is done. Brian's done. Charles is done. Waiting on Tommy and Nate. I think Nate's car was having a boo-boo. Thought I saw it not turning very good.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, nope, there he is. All right, very good. That was the other car. John 10:09. That does put him up to top 10 for the moment.
The race is completed.
We got race number 10. Race number 10. I believe this is our final Sportsman Electric qualifier. Get nitro truggy, guys. When you're warming your engines up, do it either way over there on that table or outside. I think the rain stopped. Maybe. Just don't fire them up underneath the pit lane, please.
Rob Turner. Nick Pappenfuss. Lucas Shasso. Connor Hausch. Mark Dunn. Don Drewest.
Marshals, get out there, please. Find an empty bucket or cone.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I got a couple transponders to get cleaned up here.
Weston
Ooh.
Bach.
Okay, everybody stop right where you're at. Everybody stop for a second. Stop for a second. I need Levi. Levi Voth, can you drive over here and get across the loop for me? Levi, only Levi. Perfect. Okay,
Levi
how
Voth.
about Eric? Perfect. That means that
Eric
this is
Pate.
probably
1 minute to the start
Brandon.
of the race.
Brandon Strand, are you out there? Come on over here and get across the line for me, and then I'll spread you guys out again, and we'll get going. Bo, why don't you come up and sit on the straightaway spot? Make sure you're holding your feet up. This is probably you, Brandon. I'm just going to double check so I don't screw anything up. Yep. Okay, good deal. All right.
Brandon
Get
Strand.
spread out, and then I'll start you up. Marshals are out there. Thank you very much. Spread out a little bit more back there. I'm going to start you right now. Loop is live. Nice big gap there. This is heat 4 of 4. Everybody getting their first laps in here. We'll give you a couple before we start showing up where you're at. Good marshal there from Charles. Nobody was coming. So that works out. Don Drews out in front, 11 at 5:25. Nick, 11:28. Rob at a 10:06. Lucas, 10:09. Mark, 10:23. 9 lap runs for the rest of the field. Brandon, Connor, Eric, Levi, Weston. Don and Nick, man, they're 0.8 of a second apart. Rob and Lucas about 3 seconds back. Mark's about 4 back from Lucas. Then Connor, Brandon, Levi, Eric, and Weston. We got some guys jockeying for a top 10 resort here. First, second, and maybe 6th place for your top 3. That's the first one to do that. Nick, now your leader, 10:04. Don Drews, 10:08. Rob, 10:14. Connor, 10:19. Lucas, 10:22. Mark, 10:31. Brandon, Levi, Eric, and Weston back there on 9-lap paces. We got 1:45 left to go. Our 2 heats of Nitro Truggy will be coming up. Oh, big, oh my goodness, huge pileup coming into the turn. They're still trying to figure it out. That was rough. Watch straightaway. Try to work it out a little bit. It is Sportsman. No sponsorships or anything like that. No money on the line. Just camaraderie and lifelong hatred. $40. Nick, Don, Rob, still your top 3. 10-lap runs for top 5 in this one. Lucas and Connor back there on 10 at 5:30s. Keep going, don't stop. Don, Rob, Mark, Brandon, Levi, all done. Still got about half the field. Nick's done. 11 at 5:30 on the last couple laps. Getting up there and getting it done. Lucas is done. And there's Weston. Everybody's done. Nick Poppenfuss will take the TQ. 11 at 5:30.1.
The race is completed.
Don will get a top 10, actually top 5. Rob will be in the B sort. Same thing with maybe Connor Hausch. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Nitro trucks are up. Nitro trucks are up. Two heats of Nitro Truggy, and there's just enough to have 2 heats without being crazy, which is always good.
Riley Myers. Eric Fletcher. Lance Parker. Chad Ruben King. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get out there, guys. Get spread out.
David Bradford. Eric Oneskull.
Only one I don't have checked in is Bill, and I'm pretty sure that's him right there.
Bill Nichols.
Marshals look good. 1 minute and 15 seconds before the start. 1:15. Everybody here is checked in. Very nice. Very nice.
1 minute to the start of the race.
"45 seconds. Let's get him topped off. 45 seconds. Let's get him topped off." Practice at pit entrance. "15 seconds. 15 seconds. In fact, this is a nice, comfy spot to start. Everybody's in and out. Spread out, spread out, spread out.
Less than 5.
Get spread out. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Try to work together. Big trucks. Tight track. You know the deal. Huh. Riley Myers up front, 11 at 5:29. Riley and Chad on 11-lap runs. Bill, Lance, Eric, David, and Eric Wunschel on 10-lap runs. So far, so good. Pretty clean laps across the field. Trucks are doing about low to mid-30s right now. A couple guys getting in the 20s, 29, 28-second laps. Riley and Chad, 1 second apart. Riley's on a 11:26, Chad on 11:28. Lance on a 10:06, Eric 10:07, Bill 10:08, David Bradford 10:15, and Eric on a 10:15. Coming down to just 1 minute left to go. This is race 11. We should be sub 3 hours. Pretty easily, actually. Which is always good. "30 seconds. Riley, Chad, Lance, Eric, Bill, Eric, Wunschel, and David. Do not stop until we say that everybody's done. That way there's no mistake. Just keep driving. Assume you're still going. Just waiting on your top two that got 11 laps, Riley and Lance. Everybody else will be done or is done. Just waiting on your top two. There's one.
All drivers
There's
are
the other.
finished.
Nice job. Everybody's done. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Our second heat of Nitro Truck. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
The race is completed.
Second heat, Grant, Jalen, Nick, Cage, Dylan, Brandon, and Jacob.
Jalen Weddingle, Brandon Carney, Cage Mills, Grant Ensign, Jacob Glander. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
"45 seconds. Let's get him topped off. 45 seconds. Let's get him topped off.
Here's a good one. The RTR, I never took the shock it off. They put the screw right through the side of the cup. That was the only thing that was holding that shock on the freaking. Oh. Yeah. I was like, I got back and the shock was all laid over. I was like, wow. What the hell's going on here?
Dylan Hartshorn.
10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Don't crash over here by the oval. Eric will be there. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Don't crash on the straightaway. It's going to be a long wait. Nice and smooth. Use that throttle. Our last nitro heat of the first round of qualifying is underway. Big old nitro truck. We're on race 12. Brandon Carney, 11 at 5:14. Cage, 11:29. That'd be first and third. Jalen's 10:04 would be seventh. Then Grant, Dylan, Jacob on 10-lap runs. We got a minute and a half in, 3.5 minutes left to go. Our first heat of Expert Electric coming up. I'm in that one. If somebody knows how to run the computer, want to help me out and announce a race, that'd be awesome. I can also just put it on automatic, even though it's more fun the other way. Brandon's still holding on to that 11 at 5:14. That would crush the TQ by about 10 seconds. I believe he's got multiple series championships in this class. Sweet. Halfway through this one, Brandon, Jalen, Cage, Grant, Dylan, Jacob. I'm gonna I'll drag and drop everybody.
I know, I do that too.
I know.
I've ran all these.
I know. I'm still gonna do it. That way, if something gets screwed up, I'm the one that's got that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, yeah.
and then I'll head out there. 3 down, 2 minutes left. Brandon, Cage, Jalen, Dylan, Grant, Jacob, 11 at 5:13 now. Cage is on 11:27. That put him in third. That's a good time.
Set up for auto live loop, you know, that start. Or does it pause?
It's not. I've been hitting start about the 2. If we're all checked in, I try to start this early. Yeah.
And then you kind of let everybody run it out until everybody's done, rather than calling off by name.
Yeah. With electric racing, because you can hear, they can hear me. I'll call off names, but in Nitro, I never call off names.
Yeah, I saw that and I wasn't sure about that. I was like, man, I thought I'd be done with it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I always let everybody go because a long time ago, Cody King was here, and I didn't call his name, but he came in and swore that I called his name, and I'm like, I didn't call your name. He's like, well, you can't hear, and I'm like, all right, I won't call anybody's name. So
True that.
ever since then, I've just been letting it all go until they're all finished. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Brandon now down to 11 at 5:12. Cage has dropped to a 10 flat. Jalen 10. Oh, Jalen up to a 10:29 now. He would take over the third spot. Cage would still get a top 10. So would Dylan Hartshorn. Grant on a 10:11 and Jacobs on a 9:03. Trouble crashing in the worst spot possible with the minimum amount of marshals we have out there. on this big track. Somebody's dead. Shut all the way. Don't stop. Boy, it's going to be close for Weddingale. That is it. Everybody is
drivers are
done. Everybody is done. I need all 7 of you out there to marshal. We might need a volunteer or 2 for this one. We had 1 no-show. That would be our 7th person, so we're probably going to need a marshal or 2 to help us out for this first tee to expert. Usually, with the cover on it, the mic's pretty good. Yeah. Okay.
Mason Herrick. Colby Rogers.
All right, first heat of expert electric buggy getting checked in right now. The man, the myth, the legends in this one, Alex Sturgeon.
Hayden Heiser. David Bradford. 2 minutes to the start of the race. TJ Williams.
Still don't have a check for Jake Hoffman, David Bradford, Mason Herrick, TJ Williams, Peyton Heiser, and Colby Rogers are all checked in. Waiting for Alex, too.
Alex Sturgeon.
Alex checked in. Jake Hoffman, no check. Is he going to make it? Anybody know?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alex might want to run a couple laps, so leave him a little line. He might want to check his buggy out, shake it down real quick. We got 35 seconds left before the start of this race, so Jake Hoffman might not be out here racing. Might be a scratch. Yeah, grip's high over there. All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start at the tone. Spread them out. You're on your own clock. See how this shakes out. See how the early TQ is going to be an expert buggy. Got everybody on the clock but Jake. Jake didn't make the race, but maybe he'll be here later. We'll let a couple laps run down before we call what the order is. Let it shake out. TJ throwing down a heater, though, at 27.43. Those are lap times I dream of. We're a minute on the clock, but I'm going to wait for the second lap to come in and we'll get an order after that. All right, it's got 2 laps in. Right now it's Mason out front, Peyton second, Alex third, TJ fourth, Colby fifth, and David sixth. Fast lap going to Alex now, 27.2. He moved himself up to second place now. There's a lot of shaking up right now. Right now, Peyton out front, TJ second, Alex third, Mason fourth, Colby fifth, and David sixth. Pace looking at 11.512 for Alex. He just bumped to the top spot. That's a fast 11-second pace. We're about halfway through this one. 2:45 down. Order still looking Alex, TJ, Mason, Colby, David, and Peyton. David bumped up one spot. Peyton dropped down to the bottom of the list there. Pace down to 11.510 now. Got Alex, TJ, Mason, Colby, and David all on 11-lap pace. Peyton just 10-lap 5:17. Three down, 2 to go, and Alex had a little bobble over here by the oval, dropped him down to second. TJ picks up that top spot after that lap. He's now sitting at 11.511. First and second are on the clock, separated by 25 thousandths of a second. That's a close race. Lots of fast, clean driving going on out here. Alex back to the top spot now. TJ dropped a couple. Must have had a bad lap there. Not a bad lap, but enough. It's tight up front. Top three are less than a second apart on the clock. Alex up top now at 11.509, getting faster. TJ second, 11.510. Mason, 11.511. Colby, 11.522. David, he's 10 at 501. Peyton, 10 at 506. Mason just throws on the fast lap of the race that lap. 26.97 takes the lead. But Alex takes it back, man. They just keep getting faster and faster. I guess the batteries are good. Force is strong on those batteries. No fall off. Time's just about up. Keep racing until you hear your name called. Everybody's still on the clock. Mason's done. Oh, sorry. David's done. Peyton's done. Mason's done. Waiting on Alex, TJ, and Colby. Right now, Mason's got that top spot. We'll see how this last couple cars shake out. Alex bumps him out of the top spot with a fast lap of the race at a 26.8 on the last lap. 11.507. Top two, only a quarter second apart. That is a close race. TJ third, Colby fourth. David finished fifth, Peyton sixth. We could use probably a couple volunteer marshals if Alex wants to take the mic back, or if we were short one guy, so we'll only have fire marshals.
Can you make an announcement for me? Sure. There's a car storage unit that we have there, the truck, silver truck, and it's got a
trailer pulling some like scrap metal, it's mostly blocking the path for somebody to go into that storage facility, our neighbor. So if you could just make an announcement for that. I don't know if they're down here racing or not. I would like to think they're not because it's the way it's positioned, but in case somebody's visiting somebody down here, you guys make that announcement, see if they can get that.
Hey, quick announcement. If anybody's got a truck out there with a trailer and there's some scrap metal on the trailer, you're blocking a path for the next door business. If you're here and you hear this announcement, we really need you to move that truck. We don't want to, make neighbors angry or disappointed. Again, if you have a truck with a trailer, it's got some scrap metal in there, if you could please move it, we'd appreciate it.
Which side?
I don't know. He said it's over on the far side of the building.
The race is completed.
What's that? All right. Do you want to take this or not?
No, I should marshal.
Okay. All right.
Mitchell Pavel.
I
Dylan
got to
Haas.
drag some transponders up real quick, so bear with me.
Andrew Thomas.
I've got multiple matches on the Vanderbeeks. I'm not sure which one's which.
Eric Fletcher.
Max not racing. All right, can I have everybody stop over here? I'm checking a couple transponders, see who's who. Can I get, they said Max not running. Can I get Owen Vanderbeek to cross the line? All right.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek.
James DeWild.
James Doyle.
All right. And Mike Little.
Mike
All right.
Little.
So Max a scratch. So we got 7 in this race. Chasing Alex Sturgeon's TQ of 11.507. Got a minute 30 left. If you guys are ready, we'll start this race. Be on your own clocks. Space out. You guys know what you're doing, but we're going live. Everybody's apprehensive to go first. I'm always that guy that hates going first because I crash the first corner and everybody just piles into me. But everybody's got it. Always got to have that guy. Just waiting on Mike. All right. Everybody is on the clock. 5 minutes. Looking for that TQ of 11.507. Andrew coming across 27.2. Owen 27.8. Dylan 29.4. Mitchell 28.3. James 28.5 and Eric 33.1. Mike Little comes across with 26.6. That's a flyer right there. Puts him up top after the first lap, but we'll let this run out for a couple laps, see what happens, see how it shakes out. Minute and a half into this one, everybody's got a couple laps down. Mitchell Pavel out front, Owen Vanderbeek second. Oh, that just changed. Owen just took the top spot with that last lap. He's now up top. Andrew second, Mitchell third. James DeWild, Mike Little, and Dylan Haas. Eric Fletcher down there in 7th. It's a lot of moving around on this. Dylan Haas has the fast lap of the race at a 26.58. Right now, the pace looking at 11.504. That'd be good enough for a new TQ if they can keep it up. 1 and 2 are fast enough for a new TQ. There's only 2 out there in the TQ land. So Andrew and Owen, new TQ paces. Mitchell, Mike, James, Dylan, and Eric all on 11 lap pace. Everybody in this field 11 lap paces. That's flying. Two minutes left in this race. Three in, two down, two to go. Andrew out top still. Just threw a new fast lap at 26.65 that lap. He's down to 11.501, almost touching that 12 lap pace, which I'm actually astonished by. He's now at 11.5 flat. Owen Vanderbeek second, Mitchell Pavel third, James DeWild fourth, Eric Fletcher fifth, Mike Little, and Dylan Haas. Dylan Haas just dropped off that 11 lap pace with a little bobble there, but I'm pretty sure he can make it back. He's at 10.501, everybody else on 11 lap pace, but Andrew flirting with that 12 lap pace at 11.5 flat. Oh, he just bumped up that 12.526 with another 26.3 second lap that round. Mitchell comes across the 27.3, still in third there, still 11.511. Minute left in this one. Looking like there's going to be some new TQ action. Only one man can do it right now, and that's Andrew. He's way out there. 12 lap, 527 is his pace right now. Just keeps getting faster. .30 seconds left. Orders Andrew, Owen, Mitchell, James, Eric, Mike, and Dylan. Andrew just bumps his TQ pace a little quicker that lap. Another 26.1 fast lap of the race. Now down to a 12 lap, 525 pace. Owen at 11.508, just under that previous TQ. Mitchell at 11.510. James 11.520. But that's going to, as long as he finishes the lap out, he's going to secure a solid TQ in this round. Keep going until you hear your name. Owen, you're done. Dylan, you're done. Mike, you were done. Mitchell, you're done. Andrew takes the new TQ, 12.524. Waiting on James and Eric. James is done.
All drivers are finished.
And Eric's done. That's a race. It's a solid TQ effort right there. 12 laps, 524. He improved his TQ run and just kept dropping time that entire race. That was impressive. All right, next up, race 3 of 3, Expert Buggy.
The race is completed.
Don't forget to go out marshal when you're done racing. I'd say we could use a new another volunteer, but these guys are solid drivers. There's very little mistakes going on out here.
Jalen Weddingle.
What did they say? Who came down and said something? Was it one of our guys? With like a HobbyPlex shirt on?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Lance Parker.
He said something about trailer. Sorry, I was talking to you about a different race. I got distracted.
All right, race number
Brian Powell.
15, our final heat of Expert Electric Buggy. We got everybody here.
Caden Birding. Drew Ruben King. Drew Dawkin. Jonathan Haas.
Probably could
2 minutes
use
to the
a
start of the
volunteer
race.
marshal, maybe 2. I think there was 7 of you from that last one. I know one of you wasn't running, so that makes definitely 7 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be a 7 over there. Everybody's checked in. Get yourself spread out, please. We're going to put Andrew at the top of the hill. We got Owen down here. We got one in back. We got one over there. I think that's pretty good. All right, guys. Spread yourselves out. Loop is live. Time to beat 12 at 5:24 from Andrew Thomas. Fastest run of the day so far. Usually comes from e-buggy. Sometimes from nitro buggy in the expert classes. Work together a little bit. See somebody faster behind you. Make sure you give them a little bit of room. Ruben King, 11:01. John Haas, 11:20. Dokken, 11:21. Jalen, 11:26. Evan, 10:01. Caden, 10:19. Bryson, 10:20. Lance, 9:05. To start things off, a minute and a half down. 3.5 minutes left to go. We have 3 heats of e-truggy coming up, and then we are done with round 1. We are on pace to be done just a little bit before 3 hours per round, which is awesome. That's what we got to do. 6.5 hours or so qualifying, maybe 5 hours of mains. The Nebraska game starts at 9 p.m. Might be home in time to see it. Maybe I don't want to see it. I don't know. We'll find out. Some of these kiddos, I see kiddos, but they're like 22, 17, jumping the whoop section. I don't trust myself to land that every time. Ruben King now at 12:27, the TQ 12:24. Your leader all by himself up over the triple. I love that downhill jump. Some of my favorite parts of the track. I love this section right here too. Nice and swoopy before you turn onto the oval. That lap, 27.1, still hanging on to that 12:27. Fast lap of the race, 25.6 from Drew Dokken. Currently running second on 11 at 5:10. I have the lap cutoff set at 25 seconds because the loop kind of gets close to the outside of the oval turn-in lane. Trying to limit the amount of pre-hits we get. If any at all. Four down, 1 minute left. Ruben King, your leader, just did a 26.8. He's on a 12.26, about 2 seconds off of the current TQ. A solid top 3. Dokken 11.13. He'd be in the top 10. Jalen trying to get into the top 10 with 11 at 5.17. Oh. That was your leader getting in some trouble back there. The good news is you're still second.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
it. Everybody's done. Drew will drop to an 11.06, but still be second overall. Drew Dokken on 11.12. So if your name is Drew, no matter how it's spelled, you were first and second. Then Jalen, Caden, Jonathan, Lance, and Evan. Let's get you back out there to Marshall. We got 3 heats of E-Trug coming up. E-Truggy coming up. Let's check on some college football scores, shall we? Texas Tech beating BYU 13-0. It's probably the most interesting out of all these early games. West Virginia is beating Colorado 19-9. That's about it.
The race is completed. Nick Pappenfuss. Drake Jerk. Cage Mills. Connor Hausch. Chad Ruben King. Zachary LeMay. Chad Hartshorn. Nick Chestnut. Jacob Blander.
Okay. The only one I still need to get across is right there. Very good. We're all checked in. There's 10 of you. That last race should have had the most out of all the cars, which would be 8. So very good. Let's get everybody in a good spot, please. Top of the hill, bottom of the hill. We got 2 over here. Very good, very good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start you because everybody's checked in. So stay spread out. Here we go. First heat of E-Trug. Let's go. The food truck upstairs, the Colton's Stick Burner Barbecue, is sold out. They are done for the day. The ribs were phenomenal. It's my favorite thing. All right, there's a lot of trucks in every single one of these heats, so work together a little bit. When you see somebody faster coming, try to give them some room. Everybody will blow on by you. Big old wide trucks on this track. Usually the most treacherous. Oh, that always happens. The marshal's going to get somebody and somebody else crashes in a different spot. Nick out in front, followed by Chad, Connor, Mike, Zach, Cage, Jacob, Chad Hartshorn, Drake, and Nick. We got 3:40 left to go. A little mishap here from Chad and Connor. Going to put them back a little bit. Mike Little will go up to second. Cage Mills now up to third. Your pace, 11 at 5:15 for Nick and 11 at 5:26 for Mike. Got 2 more heats, then we'll set up our resort. Get that posted. Go put my battery on the charger. Try to figure out when my car just stopped in the middle of the race for no reason. I think my wing got hung up on my tire. Pretty sure that's what happened in my heat to my car. Not that any of you care, but it's crazy how you can go a full night of practice with no issues, and then all of a sudden something stupid happens. You're like, why did that happen? Cage, now your leader, 11:27. Nick, 11:27. Chad Rubenking, 10:06. Little, 10:07. Zach, 10:07. Connor, 10:14. Drake on a 10:16. Jacob, 10:23. Chad on a 9:03. And Nick on an 8:06. Halfway through. Oh, man. It's getting tough. $1:45 left to go. Oh no, Hartshorn getting that truck broken. At least I think that's who that was. Cage, your leader, 11 at 5:28. He's the only one on 11 lap pace. Nick, Mike, Chad, Zach, Connor, Drake, Jacob, Chad, and Nick. Your full order with 1:10 left to go. Oh, that was, who was that broken? That might have been Mike Little. Very similar looking vehicles out there. There goes your leader in that boxy Tekno truck, copper and white. Cage on 11 at 5:27. Cage has got to run a little bit of a gauntlet here in the last lap and a half. Chad, Nick, Connor, Zach, Jake, Drake, Chad, and Nick behind him. On the clock anyways. Man, the truck racing tonight's going to be crazy in the mains. Very tight sections, especially through the oval. Nick and Chad are done. Everybody else keep going. Jacob Lander's done. Zach's done. Here comes Cage on that 11th lap. Chad Rubenking did get that 11th lap as well. Will he catch him? Ooh. Oh no! He caught him, but just barely.
All drivers are finished.
Just barely. Chad, Cage, and Nick, your top three. 11:31s for both Chad and Cage there, right at the end. That was nuts. Nick with a 10:01, Connor 10:04, Zach 10:11, Jacob 10:16, Drake 10:20, Chad with a 9, Nick with a 9, and Mike was the broken truck out early.
The race is completed.
Okie dokie. Race number 17, the middle heat.
Dustin Salter, Nathan May, David Sikora, Riley Myers, Ryan Kraus. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's see.
John Verding, Mike Ward, Matt Robinson,
I don't think Jake Hoffman is here. So I'm pretty sure this is Damon.
Damon Hawkins,
About 35 seconds. The only one I don't have checked in is Jake Hoffman, who I don't believe is here. All right, guys. Marshals look great. I'm going to start you. Make sure you stay spread out. We're going to go this time. Loop is live. Work together a little bit. And when somebody's faster behind you, try to give him some room. Maybe a corner or two and then let him go. That'd be great. It's going to be tough today with these big trucks. There's some tight sections out there that we decided to do for this first round. So here in qualifying, if everybody just lets each other get the space they need, everybody will be happy knowing that they did their best. Save all the running into each other for the mains. Riley and Matt, 1 and 2 right now, 11 at 5:12, 11 at 5:18. The TQ is at 11 at 5:31 from Rubes. Top two going a little bit quicker than that right now. This first round, pretty important, especially the first round of the first round. Get a good resort and get set up pretty much for the rest of the year almost. Get into those A mains, get those A main points, get those A main seeds for the next rounds. Riley Myers up front, 10:09 now, way ahead of TQ. Riley's up over the big triple, the red, white, and silver. Coming up behind one of our pink trucks out there. Nice. Monster trucking. 135 left to go. Riley, Matt, John, Dustin, Ryan, Kraus, and Nathan, David, Damon, Mike. Four down, 1 minute left. Riley, Matt, John, right now your top two in front of the current TQ time. Riley and Matt Robinson. John's on a 10:09. They'd put him right now in the top 10 with one more heat to go. Dustin, Ryan, David, Nathan, Damon, and Mike behind him. Hot lap of the race, 27.4 from your Lita. This truck right there. Little whip for the crowd. What a difference a couple of years makes. 4 or 5 years ago, you couldn't get anybody to come out for E-Truggy. Every year I'd get asked, when are you going to have E-Truggy? When are you going to have E-Truggy? We'd add E-Truggy and we'd get like 4 trucks. The last 3 years, we've had 30 plus every single round. It helps when Tekno's making a banging Truggy. Wow, that was cool. Riley, you are done. David is done. Dustin's done. Nathan, John, Ryan, Kraus, Damon, Matt. We're just waiting on Mike Ward, the only one left to go. Only one left to finish. I think this is him right here.
All drivers are
There
finished.
it is. You are done. Excellent. 11:09 for Riley. That resets TQ by a lot.
The race is completed.
Matt Robinson also finishes in front of that TQ with 11 at 5:26. We got one more heat here for round one of qualifying. We're about 20 minutes ahead of that 3-hour time limit we always try to go by. Thought we had 20 heats, but I whittled it down to 18. That'll help out today too.
Chris Robin Schroer.
I'm actually limiting myself to one kickstart per round.
Sam White. Michael LeMay. Jonathan Haas. Mitchell
Got to
Gilbertson.
nurse it for about 3 hours. Little under 3 hours.
Bryson Pavel. Dylan Haas. Charles Koppel. Joel Kincaid. Don Drewist.
Everybody's checked
2
in.
minutes to the start of the race.
Should be getting all 10 marshals out there. All 9 of you, actually. There's 9 of you in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think Riley's got the top of the hill. Very good. That'll be all right. We can go with that. All right, here we go. Loop's going to be live. This time, Joel's going to start you off. Shake and bake. I think everybody's made it across the line. Almost everybody. Oh, straightaway. Put them on the other side. Put him on the other side. Other side, other side. Yep, yep. Good. Watch your feet. John Haas opens up as your leader with Dylan Haas right there behind him. 11 at 5:29 and a 10:04 for Dylan. Bryson on also a fast 10. Don Drew's out there rocking the super old school body. Watch it after the triple. There, that'll work. Don Drew's now your leader, followed by John Haas and Dylan Haas. Then Bryson, Chris, Mitchell, Sam, Michael, Joel, and Charles. Jesus, computer, this might as well be a local heat. I think there's only one person who doesn't race on Fridays. That was cool, by the way. That red truck just jumping over the tumbler. Is that Michael? Michael got super lucky. He jumped over Charles's truck while he was flipping. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Our final qualifier, round number one. We're going to be done at 1:16. We started at 10:35, so we're doing really good. Under a minute. Don, John, Dylan, then Chris, Mitchell, Sam, Michael, Bryson, Joel, and Charles. Keep going. Butt straight. John, Dylan, Mitchell, and Chris Grabenshore are done. Charles, you're done. Joel's done. Sam's done. Michael's done. Bryson's done. Waiting on Drew's. Drew's got that extra lap, the 11 at 5:27 pace. Let's see if that puts him up to third, maybe. And
All drivers are
it
finished.
does. All right, that concludes round number 1 of qualifying. I'm going to very quickly set up our resort and get it posted. Go put my car on the charger, and then we'll get back out here. Track's open for about 10 minutes with 2 practice heats starting
The race is completed.
right
New
now.
drivers begin practice. Mason Herrick. Bryson Pavel. 28.4.
John, just hold off from doing that. I don't want you to get hit. I got 2 heats. The track's open for 2 heats.
$27.3. 36 flat. $27.6. $49.4. 27.4. $27.6. 31.1.
All right, listen up. In order to keep everybody from running back-to-back once again, I did flip around a couple of heats. So the A main heat of Nitro Truggy will actually be up first in race 11, and then the B main heat will be second. And then in E-Buggy, I flipped the C and B qualifying heats so that there weren't people running back-to-back.
27.7.
That's the best I can do, but that does make it so that nobody in qualifying is running back-to-back. So there you go. Oh, I hope that's not broken.
$44.6. Andrew Thomas. Chad Ruben King. Bo Jacobson. $27.7. 27.3. Controlled practice has started. 31.3. 29.5. 27.6. 27.7. 29.6. 27.3. 26.7. John Birding. 29.3. 27.1. Owen Vanderbeek. 31.3. 30.1. Charles Cook. 27 flat. 28.1. 101.2. 29 flat. 28.2. 31 flat. 33.8. 28.2. 27.6. 30.1. 28.7. 27.5. 33.8. 32.6. 41.9. 30.6. 36.4. 27.1. 27.7. 35.9. 29.1. 28.7. 26.6. 28 flat. 30.7. 31.6. 27 flat. 0 Vanderbeek 30.7. $28.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Evan Berg. Keaton Roddy. 126.5. $30.7. $46.5. 29 flat. $28.1. Charles Heiser.
2 minutes.
29.7.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Then we're going to blow the track off really fast. She's actually doing really good. Track has got a lot of grip already. It's pretty awesome.
28.2. 29 flat.
Yeah.
TJ Williams. 37.1.
Right. It's gonna. I was just telling somebody this thing's gonna take a lot of water tonight, because I watered last night and it soaked up almost all of it.
34.9.
And because we got rid of all the humidity, it didn't really drip a whole lot.
28.5.
Nope. Yep. Our thing did its thing. "45 seconds.
$27.4. 30.9. 29.1. $28.2. 28.7.
Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in.
Drivers, your practice session
Bring it in,
has
bring it
expired.
in, bring it
Please
in.
leave the stand. Controlled practice has
That
stopped.
is time. We're going to let John blow the track off unabated here. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Race number 1, the resort. Dylan, Art, Eli, Charles, Mike, Mark, Noah, and Jesse can start bringing them out, but don't fire them up and put them on the track just yet. We're going to get this track faster, if that's possible.
Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 18, Corner Marshals, resort of Electric Truggy. Let's get you out here. Riley, Matt, Don, Chad, Cage, Nick, John, Dylan, Connor, and John Berdine. Race number 1. Start bringing them up. Dylan, Art, Eli, Charles, Mark, Mike, Noah, and Jesse. Let's get started. It is 1:36. We're going to get these mains started well before 5 p.m. today, I'm thinking. Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. There are 10 of you.
Jesse Wyman. Mike Myers. Mark Dunn.
Once again, Dylan, Art, Eli, Charles, Mike, Mark, Noah, and Jesse. I'm going to hit that 3-minute clock here in about 1 minute,
Dylan
1.5 minutes, and then we're going to get started.
Art Lewis.
We should have 10 corner marshals. Should have 10 corner marshals.
Eli Vanderbeek.
All right, 3-minute clock has started. 3-minute clock has started. The 3-minute clock has started. Round 2. Two minutes now. 2 minutes before the start of the race. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
$1:15 before the start. Start bringing him up into pit lane and get topped off maybe. We're 1 minute away.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh.
45 seconds. All right, guys, we're looking for a nice,
Less
comfy
than 5.
spot to start this race. Get spread out. Stay spread out. Stay spread out. Keep going. Keep going. Here we go. Hit the wrong button there. Sorry for the delay. Give you guys a lap or two to get this one figured out. After 2 laps, it's going to be Dylan Lynn to the front, 10:06. Mark on a 10:07. Your TQ is a 10:07. So right now, your top 2 are in front. Dylan Lynn in the green and purple. Mark Dunn in the white and orange. Eli Vanderbeek on a 10:27. Just outside the top 10 right now. Plenty of time, though. Just got to stay smooth. Your leader right here in the green and purple. White wheels, white wing. 10:01. Working on an 11-lap pace here. About a second and a half away on the pace. Just got to keep it clean. He had a rough round 1. Looking to do much better here. Round 2. He's got to do it from the B sort. Sometimes that's pretty tough. So far, so good, though. Dylan and Mark, Charles, Art, Eli, Jesse, Mike. Mark Dunn through the switchbacks, down that cool downhill jump, and then back up to this elevated fast corner. maybe a tick off camber. He's about 1.1 second behind your leader. Dylan crossing the stripe. And Mark Dunn will now be your lead car. Dylan dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Might have some clean track in front of him, though. Mark Dunn also has some clean track in front of him. Third place, Art Lewis. Should be this car right here, also with some clean air. Just work together. When you see somebody faster coming, try to give him some room. Doesn't take much, hopefully. Dylan and Mark going back and forth, both of them in front of the TQ. Both of them on 10.04s. Oh, traction roll for Dylan. That part of the track is definitely grooved up big time. Dylan Lynn now has some clean racetrack all to himself for probably a little while here. We're out of time, so let's see what happens. Mark Dunn trying to seal the deal.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Everybody's done. Mark Dunn's going to win that one, 10:07.1. That'll be a new TQ. Dylan will move all the way up to third. And then Art, Jesse, Charles, Eli, and Mike. Let's bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
The race is completed.
Get out there to Marshall, please. Nick, press that pipe down, will you? Keeps getting knocked down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Good enough. Oh, well. It'll be fine. For now. So, Grant, Steve, Lucas, Bentley, Justin, Dustin, Zach, and Eric are up in this one.
Justin Stevie. Dustin Salter.
Get you guys right back out there to
Grant
Marshall,
Ensign.
please. Should be 7 of
Steve
you. That's kind of
Gillespie.
our minimum this weekend. Get
Lucas
everybody
Shasta.
spread out a little bit around the track. Should be good. It should be fine.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Two minutes before the start.
Bentley Roddy. Eric Oneskal.
Watch straight away. Jesse, why don't you go all the way down that way? All the way down. 1:15, 1:15. Let's get this going. Get in here and get some fuel. Get topped off. About a minute away. Only one I don't have right now is Zachary. You got 1
to the
minute.
start of the race. Zachary LeMay.
There we go. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Get him in and get him topped off. Bring him in, get him topped off. Ride that white pipe the whole way in. It'll guide you right into pit lane. We got some marshals, very good. 20 seconds officially. Get out there, get spread out.
Less than 5.
Get spread out. We're looking for a good spot. Here we go. Loop is live. Those are some good opening laps here from the Sportsman A Main Resort. Must be something about those pink and yellow bodies, paint schemes. Andrew Thomas has one. He's fast. Right now, it's Eric Wunschel up front, followed by Bentley, Lucas Grant, Steve, Justin, Dustin, and Zach. Your top two on 11-lap runs. Your leader heading down the straight. He had a rough lap. Not that much of a rough lap, but rough nonetheless. Bentley keeps trying to ride that rail. Bentley's on an 11 at 5:19. Any 11-lap run at the moment would be faster than the TQ, obviously. So Lucas also right there. Oh, a couple cars getting upside down right in front of us. Lucas is going to have his own long lap here. Man. A lot of cars stacked up in the same part of the track. This is your A-main heat. Help, 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 help. Got one in the corner. Oh, no. That was your leader. That's going to change it all up by a lot. I think Justin Stevie now your leader, 10:09, but nobody close to that TQ pace. It goes away so fast. Still plenty of time. 2 minutes to hammer down, knock out some good laps. Seems like everybody out there is driving a little nervous all of a sudden. Good job, Eli. Justin Stevie, 10:08. He's about 1 second off the current TQ, and he's got some clean racetrack all to himself, orange and silver. Heading down the straight. That was a 29.9, a solid lap. Man, Bentley's flying out there, but unfortunately, that one lap where like half the field came together, kind of hurting everybody, except for maybe your lead car. Bentley going around the outside. That was kind of cool. $20 seconds. .507.6. He's 0.5 off. Mark Dunn's TQ. Oh, somebody bent Steve's light. Or maybe he bent himself. I don't know. Can Justin get it? That was a good lap. Oh my goodness. Waiting on, that's it, everybody's done. Justin Stevie, 10:07.166. The TQ was a 10:07.116. Came down to a 100th of a second. Eric will get a 5:10, move all the way up into the top 5. Whew, man. Let's bring him in.
The race is completed.
That is a race. Experts are up.
Did I have like an extra long lap in there?
You might have. I wasn't sure if you were.
It had like a minute 9 or something like that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were out or if.
No, I never went out. I must have missed one.
Okay.
Okay. Well, just so you know, thanks.
Yep.
Eric Fletcher. Dylan Hartshorn. Peyton Heiser. Mitchell Pavel. Bill Nichols. Mike Little.
Not a huge fan of the live time edit screen anymore. You have to make sure that you hit save every time that you
2 minutes to the start
try
of
to
the
fix
race.
something. There we go.
Peyton Heiser.
Let's get right
Dylan
back out there to
Hartshorn.
Marshall.
Bill Nichols. Mike Little. Jalen
Sportsman's very close in qualifying this year so far. I kind of called it. There's going to be a lot of parity in a lot of our classes. We need a marshal over here on the oval.
Eric Fletcher.
We need a marshal over here on the oval.
Mitchell Pavel.
One of our guys has to come over this way. Maybe 2 of our guys. We're all checked in. We are minute 20 from the start of this one. A minute 20. That'll
1 minute
work.
to the start of the race.
1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. That door sucks. All right, guys, I'm looking for a good spot to start. Don't crash behind the banners. We're going to go this time. Spread yourselves out back there a little bit. We're going to go this time. Eric's going to start us off, it looks like. Here we go. Everybody's going to be on the clock right now. Let's go. Right now, in the bubble position is David Bradford's 10 at 501. That's your top 8 position. After a couple laps, you're going to have Jalen Weddingale up front, 11 at 521. Eric, 1125. Peyton, 1126. Mitchell, 1004. Mike, 1007. Dylan, 1027. And Bill on a 9 at 517 with 3:35 to go. Lots of time ahead of us. Man. A lot more crashing on the straightaway today than I thought there was going to be. We've been doing that jump for like a month on club racing. And honestly, there hasn't been near as many straightaway crashes as there has been today. You guys are just pushing it to the limit. Take it to the limit. Oh. That's all I remember about that song, how that goes. Push it to the limit. There's another one. Jalen, 1120. That'd get him up to 6th overall. Eric Fletcher's 1128. Would only get him up to 9th. We got one more heat of expert to go. Jalen, Eric, Mitchell, Mike, Dylan, Bill, and Peyton. Oh, help, 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 help. Corner, corner, corner. That was like slow motion over there. Might as well just stay there. Maybe. I don't know. It's tough to call. Do you stay there or do you move them over? Jalen looking to move up 6 spots from 11th, maybe up to 5th with one more heat to go. I imagine the next heat might go a little faster, although thought that was going to be the case in Sportsman, and most of those guys actually went slower. So you never know.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Jalen Weddingel will get that 11:27. Right now, be 8th overall. Eric 11:29. Mitchell, Mike, Dylan, Bill, and Peyton.
The race is completed.
Let's continue on. Race number 4. Race number 4. Let's see who the overall TQ will be. After this, we got some quiet time. Got some e-truggy and some Sportsman e-buggy.
Drew Dawkin, David Bradford, Brandon Carney, Mason Herrick, Caden Birding, Andrew Thomas, Drew Reuben King, Owen Vanderbeek.
Everybody's checked
2
in
minutes
just
to the
like
start
that.
of the race.
$1:30 before the start. 1:30 before the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute.
Simply not my problem, ma'am. I just work here. We don't accept EBT. And you're buying hair with it? How are you?
30 seconds. Looks like we're good. I'm going to go ahead and put us out here. Let's get him out of pit lane. We're going to go this time.
Less than 5.
Spread out. Loop is live. Here we go. After a couple, Andrew, Mason, Owen, your top three. Then Drew, the other Drew, Brandon, David, Caden. We're on a 12-21 for Andrew Thomas, trying to get 12s in both nitro and electric. Thomas, 12-20. Owen, 11-05, then move him up 5 spots up to second overall. Ruben King now up into that second overall spot. Same pace as Owen. Mason, 11-09. Drew, 11-12. Brandon, 11-13. David, 11-29. Caden on a 10. One rough lap there at the start, followed by another one. Plenty of time to pick it up. 2:40 left to go. Andrew's got 5 seconds over Owen and Drew, Mason, Brandon, Carney in that mix, Dawkin in that mix. A couple seconds back is David, and a couple seconds back is Caden. 2:15 to go. Expert Nitro. Right now, it looks like everybody here is safe if they finish where they're going to finish. But Andrew Thomas chasing that 12-lap run, 12:22. This car looking pretty darn smooth and stable. Owen Vanderbeek, I think he's right there in front of him on a 10 or 11:03. That would put him up to second. Mason Herrick could move up to third. Brutal. "45 seconds. Oh no, flame out. Andrew, Owen, Brandon, Mason, Drew, and the other Drew. I think the other two might be saving it for the main. Keep going. Keep going. Long lap there for Andrew. Keep going. Man, the track is getting grooved up. Thomas got that 12th lap, so he is locked in as your TQ no matter what. And there he is. Brandon Carney's going to come around. I think that'll do it. Everybody else is done. Everybody else is done.
The race is completed.
Top 8 will be Andrew, Mason, Drew, Owen, Drew, Dawkin, Brandon, Caden, and Jalen Weddingell. We'll get that 8th spot. Let's get you back out there, Marshall. We've got some mini truggy coming up. A couple of heats, some quiet time, clear the air a little bit. Get you guys right back out there to Marshall. Saturdays are busy days here at the HobbyPlex. Obviously, the Tekno Series has always been one of our bigger events, but 2 weekends ago, we had 130 oval racers. That's the most we've ever had for that class. We got on-road next Saturday and then dirt oval the following
Dylan
Saturday
Voss.
after that. And then Black Friday
Sam
this
White.
following Saturday after that. We don't race on
Anthony
Black Friday
Acosta.
because we're hopefully upstairs selling stuff so we can continue
Nick
to stay
Chestnut.
open.
Michael LeMay. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Charles Koppel.
By the way, just a friendly reminder, public service announcement from your race director here. If you're a privateer, especially if you're local, make sure you just buy your stuff from us. Tires, kits. We'll match any A-Main price, Horizon Hobby price,
Chris Brown.
even match Traxxas when they put stuff on sale. So there's no real reason to order stuff online. Saves you some shipping if necessary. You get taxed anyways, so that's kind of not a thing anymore, which is always nice.
Milo Brown.
I'm
1 minute to the
mainly
start of the
against
race.
taxes, but I was pretty stoked when they went online taxing. So I'm like, there you go. Because you'd always hear, well, I don't have to pay tax if I bought online. Well, now you do. Marshall's. Marshall's looking good. Owen, why don't you go there? All right, everybody's checked in. Don't crash a lot. If you do, Mason will get you. So will Andrew. Loops live. Go, go, go. You're on the clock. Cross that white stripe. You are on the clock. Got to go. Don't wait. We are underway. Sam White out in front, followed by Dylan, Michael, Anthony, Nick, Chris, Charles, and Milo. Right now, your TQ 10:02. Sam White's on a 10:25. That would get him up to fourth for the moment. Tough part about these little guys are just keep it in one piece for the length of the main event, 8 minutes. Can't quite drive them like you could in 8 scale. Sometimes you got to lay up. Survive the race first. Sam's still your leader. 10 at 527. Dylan on a 10 532. That put Dylan up to that 8th spot, the coveted 8th spot. He is a perennial favorite in this one. Unfortunately, having a rough start. Sam, Dylan, Anthony, Augusta in his first Tekno Series race. Then Michael, Milo, Nick, Charles, Chris. Sam and Dylan still going after those top 8 spots. Sam shown in 6th, Dylan shown in 8th. Top 8 make the main, everybody else will duke it out in the B. Now Dylan to the lead. Dylan to be 5th, Sam 7th, trying to pick up every spot they can with one more heat to go anyways. 30 seconds. Keep going. Dylan, Michael, Milo, Nick, and Chris Brown are done. There's Sam, he's done. Anthony's done. We're waiting on Charles Koppel, my Kickstart crack dealer for the day. And you, sir, are done. Right now, Dylan and Sam will move up into that A main. Dylan 13 spots up to 3rd overall, and Sam 5 spots up to 5th overall. Anthony just missing the top 8 so far in 9th place.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 6. Get everybody out there to marshal. There should be 8 of you. Plenty to go around for these next couple races here.
Chris Robin Schroer, Bo Jacobson, Jonathan Haas, Nathan May, Anthony Santi, Bryson Pavel, Rob Turner, Charles Cook, Two minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Kraus.
We're all checked in. As soon as we get 8 marshals out there, we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Waiting on 7 and 8, hopefully. What? No, we should be okay with 7. That's kind of our minimum. Uh-oh, something happened to Chris.
1 minute to the start
Well,
of the race.
Chris is currently 7th. He's going to have to keep his fingers crossed, probably. All right. We got marshals in all the important spots. Here we go. Stay spread out. Oh. That was weird. All right. I don't know why the tone didn't go, but I'll figure that out later. See what happens here after a couple. Bryson up front, followed by Rob, Bo, John, Ryan, Charles, Nathan, Anthony. Right now, Bryson to move up 8 spots to 2nd, Rob 2 spots up to 4th, and Ryan Kraus 4 spots up to 7th. Watch it coming on the straight. Bo Jacobson now your leader. Bo Jacobson already your TQ, but he's on an 11-lap pace. He's right there behind Ryan Kraus. Bryson Pavel 2nd, John Haas 3rd, then Charles, Rob, Ryan, Nathan, Anthony. Minute 40, I'm sorry, 3:40 down, a minute 20 left to go. Bryson, John, Bo, Charles, Ryan, Rob, Anthony, Nate. Oh, straight away. That's going to be tough. Watch it after the triple. These tires are ripping out there. Bryson, now your leader, 10:01. That would give him TQ by 1 second. Whole bunch of trucks crashing over the triple, keeping Chris busy. I don't think he can see it. Just drive straight. Might be broke. I don't think he can turn. Yeah, I don't think he can turn. That's a bummer. Cross line, you're going to be done. Or, that's not true. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Drive, 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 drive. Sorry. Bryson's done. John Haas is done. Bo is done. Nathan is done. Everybody else keep going. There's Charles. Keep going. Go, go, go. Keep going. Anthony's done. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on Charles, Rob. Ooh. Little love tap. Okay. Charles Cook is coming. Here he comes. Look out. Just made that 10th lap. There it is. Bryson Pavel 10 flat will steal the TQ away from Bo Jacobson and pick up right where he left off.
The race is completed.
Top 8, Bryson, Bo, John, Dylan, Charles, Sam, Rob, and Chris Grabenshore. Got a little lucky there. First heat of Sportsman is up. I need all 9 of you out there to marshal, please, whether you finish the race or not. You got to marshal for us, otherwise this thing doesn't work.
Mike Ward. Drake Jerk. Sean Brighton.
Joel, you are in the wrong race. I'm pretty sure you're in the next one.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Mike Ward, Mark Dunn, Drake, Brandon, Levi, Eric, Weston, Sean. You are up.
Levi Voth. Weston Voth. Mark Dunn.
Just need Brandon and Eric to get checked in now. Marshals are heading out there. Thank you very much. Got one on the straightaway. That's perfect. Officially got about 20 seconds. Still no check from
1 minute
Brandon
to the start
Strand
of
and
the race.
Eric Pike. Watch it after the triple. All right, guys. I'm going to officially give it 40 more seconds. I don't want to start without anybody if I don't have to. Remember, we did resort after the first round. It is posted. I did move around a couple of heats here and there. I don't think this one had anything to do with it, but moved around a couple of heats to keep some people from running back-to-back, so. Ten seconds. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, I got to go. Loop is live. Time to beat is a 11 at 5:30. Now that we've got our resort in. Might see some cleaner qualifying maybe. We're going to need some volunteer marshals for the next one. I think we got a whole bunch that aren't making it. Might not be making it for good. I don't know. So a couple extra marshals would be awesome. Drake out in front, 10 at 5:13. Mike 10 at 5:19. That'd move them up quite a bit if they can keep that pace up. Weston on a 9:16. Mark on a 9:20. Sean on a 9:29. $10.18 for Drake. Move him up 15 spots right now, up to 16th overall. Drake, Mike, Mark, Weston, Sean, Levi. That jump up to the straightaway is pretty freaking awesome. When they get that lip just right, like that right there, that was pretty rad. One minute to go. Drake, Mike, Mark, Weston, Sean, Levi. Drake looking to move up 20 spots now, up to 11th overall. We've still got 3 heats to go, so you never know. Could hold up, could not. Maybe he picks up a few, maybe he picks up all of them. Oh. The what? Yeah. It would be cool. One day we'll have a second camera out here. One day. 10 seconds. Don't stop. Drake, you're done. 10.515. That moves you up to 14th right now. Weston's done. Wait, no, one more. Waiting on Levi.
All drivers are
There you
finished.
go. Done, done, done. Let's get you right back out there to Marshall. Remember, guys, we resorted, as I said in the driver's meeting, we resort after the first round based on your qualifying. If you miss your heat, that is not my fault.
The race is completed.
Need everybody out there to Marshall. We're probably going to need a couple volunteer marshals as well. A couple guys aren't doing anything for a while. Want to help us out? That'd be great. Ended up a little short in that one.
Connor Hausch. Adam Wright. David Sikora. Joel Kincaid. Lucas Shasso. Travis Hatcher.
Yes, I think we do.
Sarah Carney. Damon Hawkins. Tommy DeFries.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. I need some big-bodied marshals out there. I need a couple volunteers as well. We got one kid. We don't want him running, so.
2 minutes to the start.
No,
of
I
the
don't want
race.
him out there. No kids out there. If you're going to be there, be somewhere where you can't get hit by a jump. But he can do that one, yeah. I just don't want him anywhere near the jumps or the triple. If somebody's going to get hit, they're going to have to be an adult. Okay. I'm going to give Brandon a pass here. He missed his race, but I'm going to move him into this one.
Brandon Strand.
All right. Guys, we got marshals out there looking good. Thank you very much. I'm going to go live. Spread yourselves out. It's on you. Cross the line, you're on the loop. Work together, especially in these early laps. Some of you have got some work to do. Got to be smooth. Connor House, your early leader, I think. Yep, 10:05:05, and Lucas Shasso, 10:05:08. Those are A-main times at the moment. Going to have to work together with the field. Keep those cars in the middle of the road. Shasso's got a gaggle. Hausch has got a gaggle in front of him. Two big lines of cars. Try to work together. Don't run into the back of each other. Good job so far. Good job. Watch it. Oh, we got one losing a wheel. I think the tire literally came off of the rim. Oh my. Watch straightaway. Was that Hatcher? Hausch, Shasau, right now 6th and 7th on the grid. Connor's got a couple more cars, but he keeps tapping little pipes here and there. He's got Kincaid in front of him. Got to get Connor to come back out on a Friday night with the e-buggy. Our local crowd start making some Friday nights. We had 2 heats of e-buggy 2 weeks ago. It was fun. Ugh. Lucas, 10:04. Kincaid now in the 2nd spot. Does let Connor go. He's like, sorry, bro. Connor in the 2 now again. We got a minute 20 to get this one sorted out. Here comes Lucas across the line. He is just putting in the laps, trying to get up into that, hopefully, the top 8. Right now he's shown in 6th. Winning the heat, trying to move up. Connor's got to run the gauntlet again here. Just get some seconds back. Playing peekaboo. He's going to have Damon in front of him now to work it out there. Good job, you guys. That's kind of mid-pack that he's trying to squeeze in and out of. 35 seconds. Every second counts right now. Joel's trying to move up a few spots as well. Currently in 3rd. 15 seconds on the clock. Probably 2 more laps. Oh. Now Lucas has got caught up to that same crowd. Everybody trying their best to give each other space. Put him on the other side. Other side. He's got to cross the line. There you go. Adam's done. Damon's done. Sarah's done. Lucas and David are done. There's Brandon. We got 3 more to finish. I think that's DeFries. Waiting on Connor and Joel. Connor and Joel were together almost that whole time.
All drivers
And
are
that'll
finished.
do it. Lucas, Connor, Joel, David, Adam, Damon, Sarah, Tommy, and Brandon. Lucas will move up 16 spots, up to 6th. He'll have to hold his breath here for 2 heats.
The race is completed.
Race number 9 coming up.
Bo Jacobson. Rob Turner. Ryan Kraus. Anthony Santi. Nathan May. Justin Stebe. Sam White. Charles Cook. Chad Gilliland. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Stick myself in that corner by the guy with the yellow hat.
Okay. Everybody's checked in. Let's get spread out. I'm going to start you here shortly. We got marshals, which is great. This is your B sort. This looks pretty good. Keep them coming. There we go. This looks pretty good. We're going to start you right now. Loop is live. Time to beat to make the A main. Steve's time of a 10 at 5:09. Right now, anything better than that will get you up there momentarily. Sam out in front on an 11 at 5:27. That would be a new TQ. Let's keep track of Sam. I think that's him right in the center of the racetrack going through our little switchbacks and down that cool jump to the bottom. Anthony Santee, Bo Jacobson, Rob Turner, they're all right there. Everybody really, really close. Well, Sam with a long lap here, so that's going to put Anthony Santee now on a new TQ pace on 11 at 5:23. He's running one of those Losi ready to runs with some hot parts on it. Green buggy. He had a long lap, so now Rob Turner will take a turn up front. Every single time that I say somebody's leading, they crash. Now Anthony back to the lead. Justin, Rob, Bo, Nathan, Chad, Sam, Charles, Ryan, Anthony and Justin trying to squeeze up into that top 8. That Typhon is cool. Oh, no. Was cool. Now it's got a bent chassis. Probably not. Dude, that thing's working really good. Send it. Justin and Anthony, again, 6th and 7th right now on the grid. Trouble maybe, that might be, I think, Sam's car. That's a bummer. This is kind of your local heat. Almost everybody here is a local. We'll throw Sam in there as a local. Might as well. 1 minute left to go. Anthony and Justin, then Nathan, Sam, Chad, Bo, Rob, Charles, and Ryan. One more heat of sportsmen coming up. Your top group, I believe. Woo! Hang on to her. Anthony and Justin. Anthony's on 11:29. That would be a new TQ. The TQ 11 at 5:30. This guy's trying to send it. Just jumping over those whoops. It's got to be hard on the equipment, but it is kind of cool. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, the brutality. You know what? I think it's going to work out. You were done.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Everybody is done.
The race is completed. Matt Robinson. Don Drewist. Dustin Salter. Steve Boesker. Nick Pappenfuss. Mitchell Gilbertson. Bentley Roddy. Keaton Roddy. John Berding. Dylan Lind. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, hang on. I hit the wrong button. Hang on. Everybody stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. It's not going to do any good. I hit the wrong button. Hang on. Trying to figure out where our sound all of a sudden is acting up. What race are we on? There we go. All right, keep going. Sorry.
Bentley Roddy.
There we go.
Keaton Roddy. Matt Robinson. John Berding. Mitchell Gilbertson. Dylan Lind. Don Drewist.
Oh, shoot.
Nick Pappenfuss. Steve Boesker. Dustin Salter.
All right, we got marshals. We got drivers. Here we go. Spread yourselves out. Time to beat. 11 at 5:30. Oh, man, we're flying. Keaton, Bentley, John, Steve, Matt, Nick, Dylan. It's reset in the top 8, at least. Your top 3 for sure. In front of TQ, Dylan Lind also in front of TQ. Halfway through, Keaton, Steve, John, Nick, Dylan, Bentley, Dustin, Mitchell, Matt, and Don Drews. Your top 3 currently head of the TQ. Keaton, Steve, and John. Now Steve to the front on a new TQ. Steve, Bentley, John, your top 3. Dylan Lynn in 4th, currently trying to qualify possibly a 5th. John, the big mover. Actually, Steve and John, both the big movers. They were 10th and 11th, trying to move up to 1st and 4th with 125 left to go. Seconds. Steve, Nick now back up into 2nd, trying to protect that TQ. Steve's only about 1.7 seconds in front of John and Nick now. John moves back up into 2nd. Bentley 4th, Dylan 5th, and Don, Keaton, Dustin, Mitchell, and Matt. Some of these guys are going to be bummed out. They're on the outside looking in. Keep going. Don Drews, Dustin Salter, you're done. Keaton Ratty, you're done. Matt Robinson, you're done. Mitchell, you're done. Everybody else, this is your last lap. Waiting on 3 more. Steve, Nick, and Bentley. Two more.
All drivers
There it
are
is.
finished.
Steve's going to take the TQ. John Barry and Dylan Lynn all finish ahead of the current TQ. Steve, John, Dylan. Then Nick, Bentley, Keaton, Don, Dustin, Mitchell, and Matt. Wow.
The race is completed.
Let's move on. Race number 11.
Eric Fletcher. Riley Myers. Brandon Carney. Chad Ruben King. Jalen Weddingle. Cage Mills. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Only one I don't have checked in is Lance Parker.
One minute to the start of the race. Lance Parker.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're looking for a good spot. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Uh-oh. Wow, BYU went down today hard at Texas Tech. That's going to change that up a little bit. Brandon Carney out front, followed by Eric, Jalen, Chad, and Cage. This is your, I believe, your A main guys. I had to flip him So we kept some people from running back to back, kind of help out the program a little bit. So kind of work together out there. Brandon, Riley, Jalen, Eric, Chad, Cage, Lance. I think that was Lance's engine that was unhappy. Brandon taking the lead away. Brandon, Riley, Jalen, Eric, Chad, Cage, Lance. About 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Oh, that engine unhappy again. Brandon Carney out in front. He's already your TQ. He's beaten his own TQ by about 2 seconds. Jalen, Riley, Eric, Chad, Cage. Lance has been in and out of the pits. Coming down to about 1 minute left. This is your A group. Got to tell you, Eric Fletcher's pretty darn close to Brandon Carney time-wise. Brandon and Eric separated now by about 1.4 seconds. Both of them are ahead of the current TQ. The big movers here would be Eric Fletcher, currently shown in second overall. Jalen trying to move up to fourth overall. Everybody else kind of staying put. Unless Eric can catch Brandon Carney for the overall TQ. And Riley Myers is now in the mix. Keep going, don't stop. Got 2 more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Brandon Carney will win that one and guard his overall top qualifying time. Riley stays second. Jalen and Eric will both move up 3 spots each to third and fourth overall. We'll see if it holds up. We got 1 more heat to go.
The race is completed.
Our second heat. of Nitro Truggy. And our final Nitro qualifier of the day about to go down.
David Bradford. Eric Oneskull. Bill Nichols. Dylan Hartshorn. Jacob Glander. Grant Ensign. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody's in. We got a minute 20 before the start of this one. A minute 20.
One minute to the start of the race.
Forty seconds. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Ten seconds. Let's get him out of pit lane.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Oh, look at this. Bill, David, Dylan right now on A-main runs. These guys trying to move up and get into that top 8. A little bit of extra work to do for everybody else. Still 3:40 left to go. We got David, Dylan, Jacob, Bill, Eric, Grant. Nick said he's not running his truck. First heat of Expert Electric will be coming up. David, Dylan, Bill still looking at 6th, 7th, and 8th now. All three of them on 11-lap runs. Jacob is on a 10. Eric's on a 10. Grant's on a long lap here. Dylan, David, Bill. Now Dylan and David, the only ones in that top 8. Bill's on a 10 flat. He needs to get back up into an 11. He's got a minute to do it. Jacob also on a 10.08. Eric's on a 10.24. "25 seconds. We've got guys fighting for their A-Main Nitro Truck lives. Dylan, David, Bill. Bill's still on that 10.5 flat. He's so close to getting back on that 11-lap pace. Glander's on a 10.06. Wunschel's on a 10.18. Grant's on an 8-lap run with a pit stop. Keep going. Waiting on 2 more. Looks like David and Dylan should be in, but Dylan's got to make sure he finishes this lap strong. Here comes Dylan Hartshorn.
All drivers
He
are
is
finished.
done. David and Dylan will make it up there, 5th and 6th overall. Nice job.
The race is completed.
And that will do it for our Nitro qualifiers for today. Very good, very good. I'm going to go get my e-buggy real quick. Race 13, TJ, Jalen, James, Colby, Caden, Eric, and John Haas.
James Doyled. Colby Rogers. Eric Fletcher. Jonathan Haas. TJ Williams. Jalen Weddingle. Cadden birding.
All right, I've got you all checked in. We should have, from the last one, 6 marshals. I could use a bonus marshals. Somebody adult not doing anything would be great to watch the back of the track for us. I need 1 adult volunteer corner marshal real fast. I haven't asked for a whole lot of marshals all day today, but, oh, yes, all the way back there, orange cone. Watch the front straight. Don't hit our volunteer. Watch the triple. Don't hit our volunteer there either. Yeah, probably. They don't crash a whole lot over here. Of course, as soon as I say that, they're gonna crash over here. So, yeah. All right. Next time around, we're gonna go. Loop will be live. This time. Okay. We got Caden, Jalen, James, Jonathan, Colby, Eric, and TJ. 11:09 would put Caden up to 6th. A little bobble right there. That's going to change it up. Weddingle now back up to the lead. Top 8 make the main. I did forget to mention that at the driver's meeting as well. Now that I think about it, we always run top 8. If I can eliminate a main event by having a +1, I will do that. But don't count on it. I had one guy get really mad because I said top 8, and then I ended up taking 9 because it worked out to eliminate a race. One of those races where there'd only be like 4 people. And then the next round, he qualified 9th, and I took the normal 8, and he got all mad. Never came back. Still haven't seen him. Caden back to the front. 11 at 5'11". They'd put him up to 6th. Got to stop doing that, though. Caden, Jalen, Colby, John, James, Eric, TJ. Couple long laps here out of this group. Try to work it out. Stay off one another. Or not. $125 left to go. That's your leader in the back of all those cars. Everybody in this heat's running together right now on tracks. You see that yellow and pink truck, the buggy? He's trying to sneak up there along with Colby. Jalen, John, James, Eric. We lost TJ. Colby's in that purple buggy running second. Good job, everybody. Everybody get back in line. Your leader coming through the two. I think that might be James and Colby with the pink car behind you. Woo! Hang on to it. 30 seconds to go. Oh, that was weird. Worked out, though. Keep going. James DeWild, you're done. John Haas, you're done. Eric Fletcher might have another lap here. Nope, never mind. Jalen's done. Fletcher's done. Caden's done. Colby's
All
done.
drivers
That's
are
it.
finished.
Caden with a 11 at 5:13 does move up to 7th overall. Jalen, Colby, John, James, Eric. Everybody kind of stays put.
The race is completed.
Okay. Race 14.
Evan Berg, Dylan Haas, Lance Parker, Peyton Heiser, David Bradford, Bryson Pavel, Mike Little, "2 minutes to the start of the race.
Don't crash there. Let's see. We should have. That's not too bad. That's about what we had in the last one. Wedding goal.
1 minute to the start
Why
of
don't
the
you
race.
go to that one? Since we got him over here, we'll be all right. Okay, spread yourselves out at the tone. Bradford is your CQ at the moment. Let's see. Get on that straightaway without crashing. Without crashing. A-main group after this. Probably could use a guest announcer for that one. Shouldn't have to transfer any transponder numbers. Just get to push a button and talk for 5 minutes. TQ remains at 12 at 5:24, which is really fast. Lance out front, looking to move up 13 spots possibly. That's Lance going down the straight. Now, oh, sending it super high up. I think he's going to have David in front of him. So far, so good. Nice and clean here this round, too. Lance on 11 at 5:14. That'll drop him back to about 9th, but anywhere within that next 3 to 4 seconds will get him up into an A-main slot for the moment, with the A-main group coming up next. One more heat of Expert Electric. Lance, Peyton, Mike, Bryson, David, Evan, and Dylan. There's your leader. Ooh, got a little loose right there. That was weird. 11 at 5:12. That's what he needed. He's back up to about 7th overall. Peyton running 2nd, shown in 12th. Bryson running 3rd in this one, shown in 16th overall. There goes Bryson. Then it's Mike, David, Evan, and Dylan. Comes your leader. Can he pick up a few more seconds? Oh, no, not quite. Bouncing back and forth between that 7th and 9th spot. 9th is not where you want to be. 8th or better goes straight into the A main. We've got 1:45 left to go. This sucks, getting colder out. I'm gonna turn my heater up again. When it's been, I mean, we've raced in some pretty damn cold conditions in here, and I used to have like hand gloves with my fingers open, and then I used to wear a face mask when it's super duper cold.
Yeah, I just think I'm gonna take some gloves and just cut my fingertips out of it.
Yeah.
The ones that I use,
And I used to wear layers. I used to wear Johns and then sweatpants. I hate sweatpants in public. I don't wear them, but like here, I'm like, all right, we got to stay warm. So 35 seconds. Peyton, now your leader. These guys are off of that top 8 time though, with 30 seconds left. Yeah, it was supposed to get colder. I have Sunday and Monday off usually. Well, when it's warm, I relish those types of days because I go fishing on at least one of them. Not fishing tomorrow at all. I'm definitely
22 degrees in the
yeah,
morning. Yeah.
Sunday or Monday, no thank you. I got some YouTube stuff I gotta edit and film, and I'm like, I'm just gonna do that. David, Bryson, Evan, Dylan are done. There's Peyton. There's Lance.
All drivers
and there's
are finished.
Mike. That's it. You guys are all done. A-main group coming up.
The race is completed.
Expert Electric Buggy A Main AQ Group. Current TQ Andrew Thomas at 12,524.
Andrew Thomas. Drew Dawkin. Mason Herrick. Mitchell Pavel.
We got a loose wheel in the middle
2
of the track.
minutes to the start of the race. Drew Ruben King. Owen Vanderbeek.
You got a minute and a half to hold that guy. Lost a wheel nut. He should be able to make it back in here. I might give him a racer's 30 seconds. I think somebody found the wheel nut.
Alex Sturgeon.
I think somebody's running back with the wheel nut right now. Everybody's checked in for this race. But like I said, one guy lost a wheel nut.
One minute to the start of the race.
I believe our driver is heading up the stand now, so as soon as he's on the track, we'll start this thing off. Is he good? All right, I see his car coming on the track. He's checked in. We're going to go live. Space yourself out. You're on your own clock. All chasing that TQ. 5 minutes. Go before you get lapped. All right, everybody's on. Mason comes across the line with a 27.1. Owen a 27, or sorry, Mitchell a 27.9. Owen 28.8. Drew came across with a 32.5. Kind of a rough first lap. Alex takes that fast lap, 27 flat. See what these next couple guys do. Andrew with the 28.9. We'll let this run out for a couple minutes. See how it goes. Minute and a half in, we got Mason Herrick in the new TQ, 12.521. Alex Sturgeon second, a new TQ at 5:22. Drew Ruben King in the third spot. Mitchell Pavel, Andrew Thomas, Owen Vanderbeek, and Drew Drawkin. Fast lap going to Mason with a 26.40. Right now, Alex and Mason, the only two that can take the TQ away. Current TQ being held by Alex. Or I'm sorry, Andrew. Lots of fast laps going down. Alex just throws on a new fast lap of the race, 26 flat, puts him up top. He's now at a 12.520. Mason holding second, Drew third, Andrew fourth, Mitchell fifth, Drew Dawkin sixth, and Owen Vanderbeek seventh. We got 2 minutes left in the clock. Alex still out front. New TQ pace, 12.520. Followed by Mason, Drew, Andrew Mitchell, Drew Dokken, and Owen Vanderbeek. Drew Rubenking moves up the second spot in that last lap. Currently, Alex Sturgeon, the only person on new TQ. He just dropped his pace down a little bit more, 12.519. Also, for the next race, we could use one volunteer marshal or two. Alex will probably have to announce I got a race in the next race. So if we get one volunteer or two, that'd be great. Couple guys flying off that back straight grade down corner, which is really tricky, man. It's a challenging corner. You go in too fast and your car just starts traction rolling. See what Alex comes back across, 27.74. Still new TQ pace, 12.521. He is the only one on new TQ pace. Drew's almost there. He's 12.525. Mason, Mitchell, Andrew, Drew, they're all on 11. Owen is out of the race. Your race director and track builder extraordinaire showing the way out there. Car looks really good. Keep racing until you hear your name. That's the time. Alex throws down a good lap that lap, too, and he's got one more to go. Everybody's still on the clock. Mitchell's done. Andrew Thomas, you're done. Drew Dokken, you're done. Mason Herrick, you're done. Just waiting on Drew and Alex. Alex taking that new TQ, 12.522. Followed by Drew Rubenking. He's in 12 lap, 524. That is your number 1 and 3 cars.
All drivers are finished.
Andrew's round 1 TQ held up for second place. That's the way it's going to go. Next up, 1/8 scale electric truggy, heat 1 of 3. Like I said, if we could get one volunteer marshal, that'd be great.
The race is completed.
Next race, come on. Cool. Thank you. Nice job, man.
Nathan May. Nick Chestnut.
About 10 seconds, so it stays up so they can see it.
Charles Koppel.
Thank you. That was cool. All right. E-Truggy,
Hart's
final
won.
3 qualifiers of the day. Big heats. We're gonna need a volunteer marshal or 2.
Joel Kincaid. David
I need
Sikora.
probably 2 adult volunteer marshals for this one. This is a 10
Mike
truck
Ward.
heat. Unfortunately, 6 marshals are not going to cut it. So I need a couple adult volunteers who are not busy
Mike
for the
Little.
next 6 minutes.
Damon Hawkins.
Couple extra marshals would be awesome. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I need one more. One
2
more
minutes to the
volunteer
start of the
marshal.
race.
One more adult, big-bodied marshal. Watch it after the triple. Over there. That's an easy spot, actually. Okay. Like I said, I did not take Jake Hoffman out of this one because I wasn't sure if he was here. Let's get spread out. We're going to go ahead and hit that button right now. Loop is live. Stay spread out. Nathan, you are on the clock. Just made it. All right, we're off and running. Right now, the time to make the A main is Dylan Haas's 10:03. A 10-lapper 03. That works out. Mike Little out in front. Mike should be about halfway through his lap. Probably over the triple there. Nathan May in the 2, then David in the 3. Chad, Joel, Damon, Mike, Ward, Charles, and Nick. Mike Little, he broke out of the first one, I'm pretty sure. So he's trying to put in a really solid time here. Minding his own business out there. The green and white coming down the hill. Got that sleek, bruggy body. Careful in the straightaway. Good job. Oh, that was weird. Oh, big tumble on the triple. Luckily, Mason's right there. Excellent. Little hiccup there for Little. He was all the way up to second qualifier. He's still in the top 10, though. 23 spots up to 6th right now with still a little bit of time remaining to take back some seconds from that crash. Chad, Nathan, David, Joel, Mike, Damon, Charles, and Nick round out the rest of the order, but it's Mike Little in the white and green. That corner right there is really grippy. Very easy to roll your stuff over if you don't go a little tap on the brake. Keep that front end down a little bit. Nathan Mays in the 2. He would move up 5 spots up to 19th. But the big mover is Mike Little, about to come up to the triple with 1 minute left to go. Now shown in 4th overall. His pace, 11 at 5:29, good enough for 4th. He's coming up behind Kincaid. There you go. Mike, Nathan, Joel. Joel's running 3rd, a solid 3rd. David, Chad, Damon, Charles, Nick, Mike Ward. And he's making it through. Nice job. 10 seconds, probably 2 more laps. Getting a little messy there over the triple. Be careful. Oh my goodness. Keep going. Chad Hartshorn, you're done. Watch you coming on the triple, or the straightaway, sorry. Keep going, keep going. Nick Chestnut, you're done. Damon's done. More than half the field to go. Charles is done. Mike is done. 11:28. Moves you all the way up to 4th. We got 3 more trucks. 3 more trucks still on the clock. Here they come. Can they finish without touching each other? Nope. Almost, though.
All drivers are finished.
Nathan gets second, then David and Joel, Chad, Damon, Charles, and Nick. Good job. All right, now we have plenty of marshals for the rest of the way.
The race is completed.
Race number 17. We're almost done with qualifying. 4:15 we should be done. Probably start the mains about 4:30-ish. 4:35. If we go by Alex time, just add 5 minutes to whatever I say.
Zachary LeMay, Mitchell Gilbertson, Chris Graben-Schroer, Jacob Glander, Drake Jerk, Ryan Kraus, Dustin Salter, Sam White, Bryson Pavel, Two minutes
Everybody's
to the start
checked
of the
in
race.
but LeMay.
Michael LeMay.
There it is. Everybody's here. Don't break him before you race him. We should have 10 marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8, 9, 10. Actually, 9 of you. 8 and 9. All right, we're going to go. Keep going. There you go. All right, spread yourselves out. This is the B heat.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't listen to that. Loop will be live this time. Shake and bake. Oh, man. It's a lot of these plastics first time in the cold for the year, maybe. Winter racing is kind of tough. Bryson, Ryan, both of them trying to move up into that top 8 now. Zach, Sam, Chris, Drake, Justin, Mitchell, Jacob. Zach LeMay out of the front on a second overall qualifying pace. 11 at 5:21, 11 at 5:28 for Ryan. Chris on a 10:02, Mitchell 10:03, Dustin's 10:03, Jacob 10:06, Drake 10:07. That's how close we are. Tekno series here at the Plex. Tough for a lot of reasons. One, you got to pretty much race in the cold all year. The doors open. That means that your plastic's more brittle. Your oils thicken up. Your hands get colder. The Plex has a very unique surface. Got to figure that out. Under 2 minutes now. Zach, Mitchell, Chris. Zach still on a top 5. Mitchell in a 9th position. He's about, wow, 0.2 of a second from taking over the 8th spot. One more heat to go. One minute left. Zach back up into that second overall spot. Pretty far away from first of Riley Myers, but going back and forth here. Mitchell, Chris, Drake. Mitchell's up to 8th overall. Chris is up to 11th. Drake's up to 14th. Ryan's up to 17th. 35 seconds on the clock. Careful, guys. There you go. Ten seconds, probably 2 more laps. Mitchell, Chris, Jake, Jacob, Brian, Dustin, Zach are all done. 2 more. There's 1. There's 2.
All drivers are finished.
Well, Zach will move up to 4th overall, 8 spots up. Mitchell right now shown in 8th. He's going to have to hold his breath and see what the next group does. There's going to be some that are on the outside looking in. They'll have to race through their way in. Final qualifier coming up.
The race is completed.
After I set up the mains, get them posted, we're going to close the track. I'm going to paint some starting grid lines. And we're going to have a driver's meeting about how we start our mains.
Jonathan Haas. Dylan Haas. Don Druist. Nick Pappenfuss. Connor Hausch. John Verding. Cage Mills. Chad Ruben King.
Good luck to you, man.
All right, Riley and Matt just needs to get checked in. I think that's Matt right there. Something happened. Got about a minute. Got
2
plenty of
minutes to the
marshals.
start
Should be
of the
10 to
race.
go around. Final qualifier of the day. Making really good time. Man, if we start, if we could start the mains at say 4:40ish, might be
Riley
home to watch
Myers.
the second half of the Nebraska game. Stay spread out. We got about 30 seconds officially. See if we can get Matt going here. That was cool. Right now, half of this field is not in the A main. That's crazy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like Matt's good to go. Very good. Okay. We're going to go. Let's get these guys around here.
Matt Robinson.
Here we go. Loop is live. Don't let that all blue truck with the yellow wheels catch you. If you haven't started yet, don't crash. And if you have started, probably shouldn't crash either. Just saying. Everybody's going to make it to the line. Good job. All right, work together. If you get caught by somebody, make sure you give them a little bit of room. Try not to hold them up. Riley Myers is your leader. He's already your TQ. Trying to hang on to it. Connor Hausch in the 2. Going to move up 11 spots. Don Drews, Chad Cage, Matt, Jonathan, John Berdine, Dylan, and Nick. That is your order. There's 10 cars, 8 spots available right now in the A main, so somebody is going to leave this race butthurt. Almost everybody in this heat is resetting their time, and they're going pretty fast. Riley, Don, Matt, Connor Cage, John Berdine, John Haas, Dylan Haas, Chad Rubenking, and Nick. 2 down, 3 minutes to go. Riley, Don, Matt, Cage, Nick, Dylan, Chad, John, Connor, and John Haas. A little bit of change in there in the last minute and a half or so, but Riley Myers now on a 12. Don Drews, 11-5-14, move him up to second. Cage, 11-19, move him up to fourth. Poppenfuss, 11:22, move him up to 5th. Somebody grab it. Watch the downside. Minute 10 left to go. Not sure who that was. No, it might have been Berding. Yes, it is. One final minute. Starting to tighten up. "35 seconds. Final 10 seconds of the race. Riley Dunn, Matt, Nick, Cage, Chad, Connor Dillon, John Haas. Oh, man. They're stacked up in the twisty section. Riley is done. John Haas is done. Dylan Haas is done. Everybody else keep going. Yeah, keep going. Riley, Dylan, and John Haas are done. Everybody else keep going. Make sure you're not holding anybody up. Cage is done. Nick is done. Don Drews is done. 3 more to finish. Matt, Connor, and Chad. Here comes Matt. There's Hausch. Here comes Chad. Oh,
drivers are finished.
man, your top 8. After it got filtered out there a little bit, Riley Dunn, Matt Robinson, Connor Hausch, Nick Cage, Chad, and Zachary LeMay. That's your top 8. I'm going to set up the main events. Right now.
The race is completed. Anthony Agosta. James Doyle. Caden Birding. 33.1. Brandon Carney. 28.7. $27.3. $31.4. 29.4. 30.6. 28.1. 30.9. 28.9. 27.4. 37.5. 'Evanberg. 28.4. 28.8. 31.1. 28.2. 34.3. 107.8. 28.4. 28.7. 29.7. 28.4.
Well, think we've got
130.4.
a really good thing going. We're going to need some volunteer marshals after race 10. I've whittled away any back-to-back racers to start. If there's any bump-ups that end
Mitchell
up being
Pavel.
back-to-back, we can figure that out. But
28.4.
I like this, so this is what we're going to go with. I'm going to get this printed off, and we'll probably close the track here at about 4:30, about 10 minutes.
29.3. 105.8. 27.7. 28.7. 28.9. 23.4. 30.1. 28.5. 35.9. 28.6. 30.5. 'Owen Vanderbeek. 120.8. $29 flat. $32.8. $120.9. $29.5. $146.5. $27.3. $30.5. $29.6. $27.4. $49.5. $28.4. Brandon Carney, Chad Ruben King. 27.6. 28.7. 32.9. $27.2. $28.7. 30.9. 28.3. 29 flat. $28.4. 30.6. Levi Voss 28.9. 28.7. 55.7. $25.9. 28.8. 28.4. 32.7. 31.7. 28.1. $24.7. 31 flat. $29.5. 36.1. $42.3. 30.5. $33.7. 28.1. 26.5. 122.8. 29.7. 115.7. 38 flat. 28.6. 34.8. $32 flat. 29.8. 31 flat. 33.1. 30.8.
I'm going to give you guys one more minute, and then I got to shut the track down so I can paint the grid lines, grab my flag so we can do the proper driver's meeting introduction, all that good stuff. The Voths, Weston and Levi, you guys are both in that first race, so don't break it.
30.3. 30.5. 35.5. 42.5.
Where?
Hey, I'm not running buggy cement e-buggy.
Okay.
But I'll marshal after that, 'cause I'll be able to get it.
28.7. 33.2. 30.3.
All right, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him
117.7.
in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Track is closed. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
$31.5. 36.4.
All right, everybody listen up. This is very important. Everybody listen up. Everybody listen up. Same rules apply as what we've been doing. So 3 minutes in between each race. If you need a minute, you will now get one awarded to you. There's only 1 minute given per race. So if you break and then, or no, how do I put this? If somebody else breaks and then you're out there still driving and you break, I don't get to add minutes. So there's just 1 minute given, one grace period, okay? You guys know me. I'm pretty lenient about that. I'll make up some stuff and try to delay as much as possible, but at some point we got to go. There's 9 other people that are ready to go, okay? The grid is set. I want to talk about your pit people in the nitro races. Listen up. First off, communicate with your pit person what position you actually are. I don't need people running up to me, what position is whatever in, okay? That's between you and your pit guy. There's also some screens around. You should be able to do that. Most of you guys have communication now anyways. So just know what spot you're actually supposed to be in. I have gridded up the grid so that hopefully the first corner is not blocked by anybody. So positions 1, 2, and 3 are the closest. Once you put those guys down and you stand up, try to get out of there as quickly as possible. I want everybody to come up the entrance to pit lane. I don't want anybody crossing the pit lane and going on the far end, because as you're walking and running to that spot, you're basically blocking that whole side of the track if you're doing that. So for this layout, the way it's got to work, after you let him go and you grab your thing and you start running back into pit lane, I want everybody to funnel up, okay, into the regular entrance area into pit lane, okay? Don't go down there to come up. I want you to come up this way. If your guy flames out at the start, okay, if you can't get him within the next couple pops on that, I do not want you sitting there, you know, while everybody's trying to do a lap. I do not want you sitting there. The triple is sort of out of play for the most part, but if you're on spots 7, 8, 9, and 10, you're in danger of getting hit by somebody flying over the triple the wrong way. So what I want you to do, if you can't get him popped right away, I want you to pick his car up, come into pit lane, and start it out of pit lane, okay? I know that stinks, but that's the way it's got to be. It's for your safety. I don't want you to get hit. I don't want anybody to get hurt, okay? So the main thing I want you guys to know, your pit guys, is come up to pit lane through the regular pit entrance and to the regular track entrance, okay, down here. Not down there by the bleachers, but over here after you let your guys go. Get up, get out of there as quickly as you can, and then if they flame out, okay, if you can't get them started right away, then bring them up into pit lane and start them from pit lane. Everybody got that? Okay. I'm not sure if there's any of you that have never raced Nitro here before, but if you haven't, here's the spiel. This is a 15-year-old starting flag, okay? The way the races are going to start, I'm going to have a flag person. They're going to get your driver's attention starting at either the 10 or the 1. It doesn't really matter. I prefer you guys to start at the 10. If you're going to volunteer to do this, okay, listen up. I want you to start at the 10 and get people's attention. You don't have to be mean to them. Don't bump them on the head or anything. We had that happen once. Somebody got really mad. But I want you to get their attention, let them know that you're about ready to start the race, okay? Then, because the starting grid curves, okay, if you're my starting flag person, what I want you to do is after you get the number 1, I want you to run down to pit entrance and stand on pit entrance. Wave the flag. You're going to look at me. That's fine. I'll give you a thumbs up. It's up to you. Flag goes down. Cars go down. Boop. Everybody goes with the tone, okay? The drivers can hear the tone. The pit people can't. So maybe they can now. But either way, okay, flag guy, everybody's attention. I want you to run back to the entrance to pit lane where everybody can see you. Flag goes down. Boop. Everybody goes with the tone. Everybody got that? Super easy. If you volunteer to be my flag person and you do this, you're fired. Okay? Don't do that. That is not good. That just confuses the shit out of everybody. So don't do that. So down, boop, everybody goes. Okay? Easy peasy. Beautiful cover girl. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, marshals, listen up. First 3 races are short. 4 or 5 racers only, so that kind of stinks. So we're going to need some volunteer marshaling help after race number 1. The Truggy A main guys are marshaling the first race. We have plenty. But after that, the next 3 races, we're going to need marshaling help. And then I think down the list, is that race number 14, Matt? Look down the list. Where do I say marshals at? After race number 11, we're also going to need some marshals. There's a nitro truck race that'll be a little short of corner marshals, okay? If you're here and you're physically able and you don't mind, help me with marshaling so I don't have to sit there and whine about it and cry about it and hold up the show for 10 minutes, okay? There's a Nebraska football game on tonight. It starts at 9 o'clock, 3.5 hours. If I can get home to watch the 4th quarter and we're still in the game, I want to do that. If we're getting blown out, I don't care. Okay? We can be here as long as we want. But if it's a close game, I want to be home to see it. So I want everybody to be on time and help me marshal and all that good stuff so we can get done at a reasonable time. Everybody got that? Okay, one last thing. One last thing. I know you guys probably get tired of me talking and stuff, but one last thing. We have had one of the best runs of drama-free nitro racing, 8-scale racing in general, ever. Okay? We have been mostly drama-free for years now. Okay? That's why people like coming here, because it's mostly drama-free. Every once in a while, somebody hits somebody, and, you know, that's going to happen or whatever. But for the most part, it's been really good. I would love to keep it that way. Here is my 46, about to be 47-year-old self coming through with some age wisdom stuff, okay? Everybody gets hit at some point in a race on race day. Somebody's going to get ran over. Somebody's going to get hit. It's almost never on purpose. Once in a while it might be, but very, very few times, okay? So just keep that in mind when you're out there, especially the trucks, okay? We have a tight, twisty track. There's going to be 10 of you all going at once. We know how that can go. That being said, a little self-control. No, you know, watch your competitors in warm-up and see if they're jumping that thing across, you know, doing the whoop thing that some of us have been doing. Not me, but some of you guys. If they're not doing it and you are, and you're behind them, and you gun it and you blast them trying to do that whole jump thing, that's your fault, not theirs, and I will tell you to stop and give a spot back or whatever, okay? Wall jumps are fun, but wall jumps happen to be one of the main track obstacles that cause pile-ups and people running into each other, okay? So I built that, and I thought, oh, that's going to be really cool. And then I saw Andrew clear the whole thing, and I went, oh, crap, okay? So be careful with one another, especially at the start. You're all going to be stacked up. Maybe talk to one another up there. I know at the race that I was just at Hoosier, the top 5 or 6 guys pretty much said, hey, let's not do the triple the first lap so we can get through the first lap without any carnage, and it worked out perfectly, okay? So maybe talk to each other, gentleman's agreement, whatever, but what I don't want to see is just everybody going in there willy-nilly and just blasting like 6 cars off that wall jump, okay? That being said, you know when you take somebody out. If you take somebody out, give them their spot back. I shouldn't have to tell you that from my booth. You should just do it yourself. That's good sportsmanship. If I see something I don't like and I say, hey, give me that spot back, whoever, just do what I say and move on, okay? That's unfortunate. The unfortunate part of my job is being referee at the same time. Luckily, I haven't had to worry about that too much out here the last forever years, but I still say it anyways, okay? Everybody got that? All right, so drama-free weekend. We know how the starts go. Electric cars, you're starting just on the same spot as the nitro cars. They used to do 2 grids, but that was stupid, so I stopped doing that a long time ago. And let's get going. It's race time. Okay? Race number 1, start heading out. Track is in phenomenal shape. It's not busting up or cracking up anywhere. Pretty stoked about that. I've been, oh, we're going to move the pipe. Yeah, for the Nitro crowd, we're going to move, well, for everybody, we're going to move the pipe. And then the marshal, that marshal that's sitting right there is going to move the pipe back. I was thinking about just picking the pipe up completely, but then I was like, no, because some people come in really hot, and then they'll slide into this lane, and then there'll be a collision, and we don't want that. That'd be bad. Yeah. Yep, we'll just move the pipe and then move it back. Race number 1. Let me get the screens going again. Weston, Sean, Levi, Eric, and Kip, you are the first ones up. Top 2 will bump up. The rest of you get to pout for a month. Right, Milo? Go on Facebook. Give me like a 2-star review. The track was awesome, but my main really sucked, and it's their fault. I bought these sweet tires from Temu, but man, that track surface stinks. Yeah, they're plastic. Marshals from race number 20. And drivers, Weston, Sean, Levi, Eric, top 2 will get to race again.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get going. It's it's 4:48. I talked for a while. Don't break them before you race them. If we end up with just 3 cars, we'll quit and move everybody up without even doing any racing. So don't break them before you race them.
Weston Voth.
Oh,
Sean Bryden.
there we go. Weston, Sean, Levi. How about Eric? Where's Eric at? I saw Eric in there. We are ready to go.
One minute to the start of the race.
There he is. Marshals, marshals, marshals. E Truggy, A main. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Weston on the number 1, Sean Brighton on the number 2, Levi Voth on the number 3, and Eric Pike or Pake? Am I saying it right? Pike on the number 4. First main event of the season.
Less than 5.
Almost on time. Listen to that. I better hit the pause button. There we go. Little ride height adjustment. What is this, an oval race? Dude, give me a couple twists on the right rear. I'm a Suedo oval guy now, so now I can talk crap about myself, and it's not offensive because it sort of includes me. Truggy guys, I need a marshal in the center. It's a work in progress. It is good though. good enough to win round 1 of our winter series with 24 entries. Got kind of lucky, though. All right, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. There is a follow-up video in the works for YouTube for my 22S sprint car with all the stuff I've done to it. Unfortunately, the race I won, I forgot the video. So that kind of stinks. We're underway. Eric with the early lead in this one. From the 4. That hill right there is so treacherous. It's very gripped up, so very easy to traction roll. Got to give it like a little tap of brakes as you're coming down. Keep the nose into the track. Eric and Sean, 1 and 2. Both of those guys have bought some brand new cars from the Plex to race e-buggy. I'm pretty sure that's an Arma Typhon leading the Losi, ready to run. Oops, hang on. And go. Thank you. Opening the night with some electric racing. There really isn't that many nitro lower mains to really get through. It's just a couple of B mains, so it's going to be a very easy day on the nitro side, I think. Sean a little bobble, but then Levi has a little bobble and nothing really changes. Meanwhile, Eric's starting to drive away here. Oh, hard hit. Front end of that thing goes nose in, but it's an Arma, so it's not really going to break. Unless Horizon stopped making parts for it, and then it will break. Oh, brutal. Big crash. Let's see. There's a pass for the lead. So that's Levi now up to the lead. Eric in the 2. Both of them having trouble with the whoops. They're starting to stack up. Here comes Sean. Oh, Eric's upside down. Sean goes around for the 2 spot. Weston goes around for the 3. I don't think we're done crashing yet, though. We got 3:45 left to go. This is a 6-minute lower main. Eric and Weston getting together back there. So now it's Levi up front. Levi Voth out in front. He is sponsored by Kimmy Gibbler's outfit from 1989's Full House. Sean up to the 2, Weston 3, Eric Pike in the 4. Levi pulling away a little bit. Sean has his hands full. That's Weston behind him. Eric still lingering back there in the 4 spot. 3:20 on the clock. 2:20 on the clock. My fault. 2:20. Sean in the 2, the final bump spot for this first race. Oh, your leader flipped it over. All 4 cars kind of spread out a little bit. E-Truggy, C main coming up, D main coming up. Weston still, oh no, Sean upside down. Weston got it wrong though. Oh, man, it's going to be tight here for the 2 spot. 1:30 left to go. Both of them barely edging out the triple. Weston finding the pipe. Sean gets a little bit of a reprieve. Levi in the lead. Under a minute. Levi just clicking off the laps now, keeping that thing in the black, not going too crazy. Brighton in the 2, Weston in the 3. That's the closest race. It's for the final bump spot. There's 40 seconds left to go. First and second will be 9th and 10th in the D main of E-Buggy. Eric catching up to Weston here right at the end. Sean might be safe here. We got 20 seconds left to go. Just like that, the second place lead is big. Hey, you can't park there. 15 seconds left. Here comes second. I think he's going to get the extra lap. That will seal the deal. Weston's going to be done. Eric's going to be done. First and second are going to go to Levi and Sean when they come around across the line. Their mechanic can take their battery out and take the car back or whatever and get them on the charger. So they're ready to go in about 3 races. Here comes Sean Brighton. We're going to need some volunteer marshaling help for the next 3 races. We are short drivers for 3 races before we get into some big heats. There you go. Good job, Levi and Sean. We'll move on.
The race is completed.
Race number 2, E-Truggy D-Main. We need some volunteer marshals for the 3. Next 3 races.
Chad Hartshorn. Damon Hawkins. Mike Ward. Nick Chestnut. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Just need Charles Koppel to get checked in for me. Chad, Damon, Charles, Mike, and Nick. 5 trucks.
Mike Ward.
2 bump ups.
Charles Koppel.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed.
Nick Chestnut.
Okay. Chad Hartshorn, you're on the number 1. Damon Hawkins on the number 2. Charles Koppel on the number 3. Mike Ward on the number 4. And Nick Chestnut on the number 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We got good marshals for this one. Again, we're going to need some volunteer marshals for the next couple races until we hit that first 10-car field. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone. That first corner ended up being a little tighter than I wanted to make it, but it's fine. It's one out of many. These guys just making sure they get the first lap in, get the nerves out of the way. Hartshorn, your leader. Hawkins in the 2. Chestnut from the 5 up to the 3, then Mike and Charles. We'll be racing Friday night here next week. Actually, for the next 2 weeks. Looking forward to that. You guys local that have 8-scale buggies, start bringing them out more. We had a really good turnout. We could have a C main on a Friday night with e-buggy with a consistent turnout. It's been a lot of fun. Fridays at 7. Ooh, that was your leader crashing in the back, so that's going to change up first and second. First and second will get to move on, though, so still where you want to be. Damon in the orange and peach. Chad in the old school ready to run body. Losi. They got a pretty healthy lead now over Charles, Mike, and Nick. We got 4 minutes for these guys to figure this one out.
In this high group, it's definitely a disadvantage at least a lot.
Hartshorn back to the lead, and Hawkins in the 2. And don't look now, but Mike Ward is catching up here. That last heat, we had a Typhon, Arma Typhon. In this one, we've got a Traxxas Sledge. Damon Hawkins running the sledge and truggy, because that's what its sledge is. It is a truggy. Can he hang on? He might pull away from Mike this time. Yeah, about 3 seconds quicker that time. Hartshorn back to the lead, trying to stay there. We got 2:30 left to go. It's Chad, Damon, Mike, Charles, and Nick. Damon still a little bit quicker, pulling away. That one crash tightened it up, but Mike's sending it. He's like, I'm just going to send it. That may or may not be there next round. I don't know. I got to think about it. Put something else there. It's not so sketchy. $120. Hey, don't forget, sign up for the next round. Opens up Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I have a feeling that one's going to sell out faster because there's no other races stacked on top of it. So if you want to run the points, make sure you get in there. Once it fills up, we'll do some heat fillers. But I have a feeling December will be a bigger version of this one for sure. Under a minute. Damon's actually been catching Chad. They've got Charles Koppel between him. He's a lap down. There's Mike. Uh-oh. 30 seconds left to go. That might seal the deal here for second. Expert Electric C Main will be coming up. Again, we're going to need some volunteer marshals for the first 3 races. Oh, Billy. Chad will move on, and Damon's going to move on, take that sledge to the next level. And here comes Charles,
All drivers are
and that'll
finished.
do it. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Top 2, hand your car off if
The
you need
race is
to, whatever you need
completed.
to do. Race number 3, coming up, Expert Electric C Main. I believe a nitro race is coming up after this one. Nitro guys, make sure you're not to fire them up in pit lane until the race is over. I think we got one more electric D main will be up. That'll be our first full main event. Once we get into that one, we shouldn't need marshals until race 11.
Jonathan Haas, Evan Berg, Bryson Pavel.
Yeah, I don't know if this means anything, but I can't run the D. I can't run the D, man.
What?
I gotta go home. My wife got in a car accident.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Not a bad one, but like. big one. So, I'll be back to the December one. Yep. Thanks, sir.
Dylan Haas. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, only one we're missing is, he said he wasn't going to race this one, so let's get him lined up. John Haas on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Evan on the 3, and Dylan on the 4. Easy going backwards. Careful, careful, careful. All right, Sportsman Electric D main. That's a full field of 10. We're going to have 4 marshals in this one. We're going to need a bunch of volunteers, and then after that, we should be good until race 11. Thank you guys that have been sticking it out there. We appreciate it a lot. It's moving us right along. Top 2 in this one get to race in the B main of Expert Electric.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. That is a good start between those 4. Let's keep that up. All day today. Ooh, nice pass on the inside. I think that was Evan. Yes, it was. John, Evan, Bryson, and Dylan. Evan with a bobble back there, so Bryson's going to get back to the 2. Dylan now up to the 3. Long ways to go. Got 5 minutes left in this race. Bryson not used to being in a C main, although he did race Sportsman last year, so moving up to Expert. Same thing with the Haas's. Oh, it's tight. Dylan all over Bryson. The Sportsman Electric D main will be up next, and then I think we have a nitro race after that, if I'm not mistaken. We'll need somebody to volunteer to be my flag man here in about 12 minutes. Good race going on. Evan's been working his way back up to these 2. as Bryson and Dylan keep trading shots here. Bryson keeps blocking, keeps shutting the door. John just holding a steady lead. Ooh, Dylan a little short. Evan will go around for third, but then Evan on the pipe, like downtown Council Bluffs. So now, John, Bryson, Dylan, Evan, status quo. Bryson making some room on John. 3 down, 3 left, halfway. John, Bryson, Evan, Dylan. Bryson has caught John Haas. They got a big lead over third. Will they be patient? I said, will Bryson be patient? He is right on him. Dylan and Evan are hoping something weird happens between the two. Couple different families from here at the Plex. John lets him go. That might have been the smart play. Evan all over Dylan for third. Bryson, your leader. Moving up from Sportsman, trying to win a lower main. John moving up 2, maybe. Evan is in the 3. Dylan's in the 4. 1:05 on the clock now. Evan and Dylan are neck and neck. .40 seconds. Bryson pulling away now. Don't look now, but Evan's making some quick room on John. He might be running out of time, however. There is 25 seconds. They're going to get this lap and one more. Maybe. It's going to be that close for Evan. Good lap here, and he might make it. Wow. He's going to have to find a way to take a chunk away from John. John just has to settle in, finish this lap. Evan is pressing hard. Yes, you made the line by 0.03 of a second. It's up to John to not make a mistake. He's going to double single. It's all about this hill. John's making it down. He's just got to keep off the pipe. And Evan rolled it, and that'll do it. When you cross line, you will be done. Bryson and John Haas will move on to the B main of Expert Electric.
All drivers are finished.
Let's get you back out there to Marshall. We need some volunteers. We need like 6 volunteers for our first 10-car race of the day.
The race is
Sportsman
completed.
Electric D main. Told my wife I got tomorrow off, and I got these texts with all sorts of plans. Let's go window shopping. We can do Christmas shopping. Let's go window shopping. Let's go to Cabela's. Let's go to Bass Pro. Will you take me to Sephora?
Brandon Strand,
Seems that way.
Sarah Carney, Mike Ward, Adam Wright,
First 10-car main
David
of the day.
Travis Hatcher,
Got lots of marshals. Thank you.
Levi Voth,
We need Damon and Tommy to get checked in. Otherwise, we're good to go.
Tommy DeFries,
Very good, very good.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Damon Hawkins. Only one not checked in. Matt's going to be our pipe guy. Not that kind of pipe. I know he's from Kansas City, but
Damon Hawkins,
that's 2 pipe jokes in one race day, by the way. Mike Ward, you're on the number 1. Travis Hatcher on number 2. David Sikora on number 3. Adam Wright on number 4. Damon Hawkins on the 5. Sarah Carney on the 6. Tommy DeFries on the 7. Brandon Strand on the number 8. Levi Voth on the number 9. Nitro guys, remember, don't fire them up in pit lane. Keep them outside or way over there in the corner until this race is all the way done. It's a 6-minute finish. Top 2 get to race again in the C main of this class. I need a marshal up there by the bleachers, speaking of which. Perfect, thank you. All right, here we go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. How are we going to handle this first corner? Will it be messy? Not too bad. That was self-inflicted. By the way, if you're local and you are just sick of RC car racing, we do race Hot Wheels on Thursday nights. All you got to do is buy a car, buy some graphite. No other skill necessary. You do have to get used to getting beat by 4-year-olds, though. Oh, man, look at this start from the 9 up to the 2 for Levi. Possibly up to the lead. That was your leader on his lid. He's going to get hung up, caught up. A few spots going to go away. Levi, your leader. Most of the action has been self-inflicted. A couple parts of this track you do not want to crash in. Second place going to be, I think, Mike Ward in the 2. Everybody's still relatively close on the same lap. Another self-inflicted turnaround on the corner, and that's going to let Levi get away even more. Who do we have here in second now? I believe that is David. Travis Hatcher, pro driver. Travis Hatcher up to 3rd. That was his old nickname, by the way. Then Mike, Brandon, Tommy, Sarah, Damon, Adam. I never forget anything, except for people's names. I do forget that. Man, Levi from the bottom of the E main is now leading the D and pulling away. David's in the 2. Travis and Mike in the 3 and the 4. Think that is Brandon in the 5. Hawkins in the 6. DeFries in the 7. Adam in the 8. Where is your leader? Send it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we got a big change, maybe. Let me see. Let me get caught up here. That's Tommy. I think Sakura is your leader. Maybe Mike Ward. Mike Ward, David, Levi, and Hatcher all right there. That's a big change. First, second, third, and fourth. Jumping onto the straightaway and heading down to the infield. Levi get on the inside of Sakura. Nice move. Holds on through the whoops. It's going to get colder out tonight. Track might get a little looser maybe. I don't know, though. Usually by the end of these Tekno events, you can take your feet out there and it sticks. Levi back to the lead, getting on the inside of Mike that time. David's back to the 2. Hatcher's back to the 3. Mike down to the 4. The radioactive banana back there, Brandon Strand, is in the 5. How about Adam Wright now in the 6? Levi barely making that triple. Sakura shorts it. Woo! The only one that didn't have trouble that time so far has been Mike and Brandon with the triple, so not going to change a whole lot. Minute 30 to go. Levi, David, Travis. First and second right now. All that really matters for those bump up spots. Got this race right here between Adam, Damon, and Sarah. It's a pretty good race. Ooh, dead car on the triple. Watch your face, Chris. DeFries' car just stopped. Pretty hard hit there, though. And there's 1, there's 2. They have pulled away slightly from Travis Hatcher now in the 3. We got 1 minute left to go. Next race, we'll have plenty of marshals, and I need a flag person. We'll need a flag person. Man, Levi from the back for 9th on the grid. This one, Sean didn't make the line, so from dead last to the lead on lap 1. And he has held it for most of this race. Sakura in the 2. Mike Ward starting to catch back up to Travis Hatcher. This is for 3rd. Maybe just a little bit of pride. A race is a race. You're always racing the person in front of you. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. I don't think Levi and David are going to make the line. They will not. Levi will take the win from the 9, and David will take second. Those will be your 2 bump ups. Race to the line. Travis and Mike still racing. Travis going to take 3rd. Mike going to take 4th. I think that's Sarah Carney in 5th. Still need 3 cars to go. 3 cars. Help, help, help. And here comes Adam. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Yeah. No.
The race is completed.
If somebody with some strong hands want to go see if you can fix the pipe in the back where the doubles are by the Tekno banners before these guys get rolling. There's a pipe that got knocked loose back there. Hold your cars for a second. Hold your cars for 1 second. Don't send them out there just yet. Hold them for 1 second. Hold on to your cars for just a second. Good enough. All right. Let's warm them up. 3 minutes starts right now. I think Brandon's going to be our flag person, which is awesome. Thank you. Our first Nitro main. It is the Sportsman Nitro B main. Excellent. Oh, man. Iowa is within 5 points of Oregon. Fourth quarter. Iowa, man, they could be in the playoffs. If they beat
Mike
Oregon,
Myers.
then I think they got to play.
Eli
Do they play
Vanderbeek.
Ohio State?
Bentley Roddy.
I know they play
Charles
us
Heiser.
at the end.
Art Lewis.
I'm looking at their schedule here. Oh, they play USC next. So they got 2 ranked teams. If they can beat
2
Oregon,
minutes to the start of the race.
Iowa, dude.
Jesse Wyman.
They're going to get the ball back in the fourth quarter down by 5. We're getting everybody checked in. Zach is the only one not checked in. I think Noah didn't make it all day today, so.
Zachary LeMay.
Everybody's in. Everybody's checked in. A minute before we shut her down.
One minute to the start of the race.
Don't break them before you race them. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Less than 5.
I think we're good. We don't need to do that. We don't have that many yet. I appreciate the sentiment. All right. Our first Nitro main of the day. Watch the flag person. Watch the flag person. Watch the flag person. Here we go. Good job. That's the way to do it. Nope. Well, okay. We're underway. Same thing. Top 2. We'll move on to the next race. Bentley starts to set sail. Charles, Zach, Eli, Art, Jesse, Mike. I don't know how much nitro racing Eli's done, but no stranger to the Plex. Everybody getting hung up on that back and forth. Second place going to belong to Eli Vanderbeek. Watch it straight away. $130 down, $13.30 to go. This is a 15-minute lower main. Only got B mains today for all our nitro classes. Means you guys get to enjoy some longer reigns. Bentley is checked out. They cannot figure out who wants to be in second back there. It's changed hands at least 5 or 6 times. Uh-oh. I think that's possibly Jesse with the flame out. Bentley out in front. He is in the pink and yellow. We call that here at the Plex the strawberry banana. But that name, of course, belongs to Andrew. So we'll have to come up with something for Bentley's car. Eli in the 2. The white, yellow, and red Vanderbeek paint scheme. Zach in the 3. Bentley making quick work of the field here. He's lapped up to... There's the race. Bentley about to lap 3rd and 2nd place. He had the speed to battle up there in that last qualifier. Just crashed way too many times. But he has got this one on lockdown so far. First 5 minutes are in the books. You'll see the pit lane open up about 7.5, maybe 8 minutes. First chance to see that fast entry into pit lane. Bentley is behind 2nd place. He's going to get him right through here, I think. Not quite. Watch it up the hill. Careful, careful, careful. Whoop. There you go. Bentley and Zach, 1 and 2. Eli in the 3. Charles, Art, and Mike. We'll round out the rest of our order that's running right now. Bentley still trying to go that outside, and there it is. Bentley has lapped the field 6 minutes into this one. 8 minutes left to go. That is flying right now. About a minute away probably from our pit lane opening up. Seeing these guys pit for the first time this year. Bentley, Eli, Zach, Charles, Art, and Mike. Top two will race in the A main of Sportsman Nitro. I would not want to be in front of Bentley if he makes this stick. See when they start calling people up. Halfway. 7.5 in, 7.5 left to go. There we go. Coming into the pits, first time this year. Our super awesome pit lane that we finally got done a couple years ago. Getting put to good use. Your leader comes in. Pops is there with the stick. Nine down, 6 to go. Bentley, Eli, Zach, Charles, Art, and Mike. Pit stop cycles through, so Eli is in the 2. I'm not sure if he's pitted yet. Yeah, he has. 39-second lap. That's probably a pit lap. So Zach down to 3rd. Meanwhile, Bentley is pretty far ahead, 36.2 seconds ahead of second place, Eli. Eli's got 2 seconds over Zach, so Zach has been creeping up. Oh, no, help, 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 help. Eli just stuffed it in that awkward pipe back there. That's going to change it up. 4.5 minutes left to go. Oh, Zach up on the pipe, keeping Eli close. I'm pretty sure Eli is the last of the Vanderbeek clan to get the pro driver training. We've seen Audrey and Andrew race before. Of course, Alex and Owen. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. The race is on for second between Zach and Eli. Bentley is gone. 48 seconds ahead now of second place. .2 seconds the last time around between second and third. We have got ourselves a race here for the finish. Sportsman, Nitro, B-Main. Only top two get to move on. A nice field today in both Expert and Sportsman Nitro. I love it when they're a stacked full field. Hold on there, Eli. Wait. Okay, go. Zach had a little problem at the end of the straightaway, so that's going to keep it tight. 2 minutes left. We're watching the race for second. Who's back there in third? Is it Art Lewis? He's 15 seconds behind the race for second, in fourth place, actually, so not totally out of this one yet, but that was a good corner from Eli. He's catching Zach on this lap, I think. There's a 34 to a 30.2. He made back 4 seconds in one lap. That little hiccup at the end of the straight for Zach was the culprit, I think. Zach on a much better lap already. Coming up behind that all-white car, maybe Heiser? Mike. I think that was, yep, that's Heiser. In front of second place. Myers in front of them. Ooh, Zach rolls it. 1:15 left to go. It's game on for second place. Couple lap cars in front of him. Having their own battle back there, actually. Actually, they're separated by a lap or two, so never mind. Eli gets that 2 spot back on the triple. Zach is right there. 1 minute to go. Probably 2 more laps. There's second and third, the final bump spot. They drop in. That white car, I believe that's Charles in front of him. They haven't quite caught him yet, so we'll make sure nothing happens. Oh, Eli on the pipe just a little bit, but actually on the curb. 1 more lap to determine who gets second. Eli, Zach LeMay. It is game on. Oh, Eli bounces off the pipe. No marshal needed, but Zach gets a 2 spot back. Now can Zach hang on? Handle the pressure of leading this one out with no more time. Over the triple. They nailed it. This is where, oh, Eli. Brutal. Zach just has to turn a couple corners and he'll get it. And he will right there. Zach gets the 2 spot, the final bump. Eli with a great race, though. We'll get the 3. Meanwhile, Bentley with a 2-lap lead on the field. Just finished this one out nice and smooth. Here comes Myers. And that'll do it. Good job, everybody.
The race is completed.
Up next, Electric Truggy C-Main.
All right, I'm out of here.
That was a good race.
See you later.
See you, dude. Thank you. Yep. Is your family with you? Is everybody with you or what?
No. I just came up by myself.
Oh.
I bought a new car and I brought it up here and make sure it works right.
Oh, okay. What'd you get?
Chevy Tahoe, 2015.
Emerson is renting a shop now.
Oh, really?
The first thing he did when he turned 19, we were at the race that we were at. He turned 19 on Friday. The first thing he did was sign a contract. So $300 a month. He's got his own space to work on his stuff, not in my garage.
Oh, okay.
And they just towed his BMW to there, so he could put his LS swap engine in it.
So my nephew Henry, he's got a Volkswagen Golf GTI or whatever,
Yeah.
and he's just beating it up. He needs a new engine. He's in the same boat. But anyway, I gotta go.
Okay,
See you later.
I'll see you. Race number 5, Electric Truggy C-Main. I believe this is a full field. We might need a volunteer marshal or 2. I think we had 7 from the last
Ryan
one.
Kraus.
It'd be much better if we had, say, 2 bonus marshals. That'd be
Joel
great.
Kincaid.
Couple
David
bonus
Sikora.
marshals would be fantastic.
Dustin Salter. Sam White. Nathan May. Michael LeMay.
Oh, I was leading 18-15 with 1:50 to go. I never thought I'd root for Iowa, but I kind of am. Come on, let's go. They got the ball. No way. Okay. We need 2 more marshals. I need
2
somebody
minutes
by
to
the
the start of
bleachers.
the race.
Oh, perfect. I need somebody in the middle on the white bucket by the triple. Nope. Well, yeah, you come down here. You're more athletic. And then, so now we do need somebody up by the bleachers. It's actually a pretty easy spot. I need 1 person. One person. No, he's racing. 1 person. Connor Housh is wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I don't know about that. I'm a shorts person, but I draw the line at like 35 degrees. That's our sledge.
Damon Hawkins.
All right, Ryan Kraus on the number 1. Sam White on the number 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dustin on the number 3. Michael on the number 4, Michael LeMay. Bryson Pavel on the 5.
Bryson Pavel.
Nathan on the 6, Nate May. David Sikora on the 7. Joel Kincaid on the 8. Chad Hartshorn on the 9. Jesse, will you lift that pipe up and then put it back as soon as they go? And then Damon, you're on the 10. Let him get over there first. Perfect. Look at you guys. Okay, perfect. Who is that in the white? Are you, no, you're not a little kid. I mean, you're a kid, but you're not that little, so we'll worry about it. Well, just watch your face over there, okay? All right. All right, drivers, let's have some fun. What's up next? Expert Nitro Buggy B main. Try not to fire your engines up in pit lane. Do it off to the side, either outside or over there on the table for me. In the meantime, 6 minutes. Top 2 get to race in the B. Shake and bake at the tone. Uh-oh, Oregon just got the ball back. First time through that wall jump with the trucks. It was a little messy. But it's a C main. No offense or anything, but that sort of thing happens. Uh-oh. That truck is broken. What a bummer. Kraus up front. Green truck. Michael, Bryson, and David right there with him. And I think Bryson might have gotten around. Ryan trying to get back on the inside of him. Oh, they get spun a little bit. Who's in the red truck? Let's see. Might be LeMay. Boy, these big trucks struggling to turn once they get out of the line and get in the dust. That little line of dust right on the outside of the racetrack. Gets on your tires for a turn or two. Makes it an adventure. That's Sikora. That's Dustin Salter now up to the 4. That means that Bryson went way back. Long ways to go, though. It's Michael LeMay up front. Oh, Ryan pressed against the wall back there. Sikora gets it wrong. Here comes Salter. Got those cool Pioneer wheels on there. Our expert B main, a 20-minute race will be coming up here shortly. Man, Oregon still got a ways to go with 30 seconds left. A field goal will win it. Michael up front. Dustin Salter in the 2. Sikora in the 3. Hartshorn now in the 4. He's in the mix. Bryson in the 5. Then Ryan, then Damon, Joel, Nate. Oh, they might have just gotten into field goal range. Oh boy. Michael, Dustin, Chad, David, Bryson, Ryan, Damon, Joel, and Nate. Halfway, 3 down, 3 to go. Oh no, I think that was your leader. His truck is toast. What a bummer. He's doing a great job up front, leading the way. Mine came unplugged. Nope, something's up. What a huge bummer. That's going to move Salter and Hartshorn now to first and second. Bryson in third. Then David, Ryan, Joel, Damon, and Nathan. Oh, man. This one far from over as your lead keeps getting changed out. Salter heading down in that hot pink truck. Chad in the 2. There's Bryson in the dark orange in the 3. The competition orange, I should say. Trying to chase down Chad Hartshorn. A couple long-time HobbyPlexers here with a minute and a half left to go. Bryson's on Chad. 120 left in this one. Let's see. Problems for Ryan this time. A couple guys getting knocked out. Chad hanging on to that 2 spot. Bryson in the 3. Couple turns back. 35 seconds left to go. Up over the wall jump goes Bryson. Riding the rail. That's our Sledge getting his lap back. $18 seconds, one more lap for Chad to hang on. Bryson's free and clear. That truck of Bryson's does not want to turn. He was full lock, and that thing was going straight. That is time, riding the same rail he did in the previous lap. I think Chad just has to keep that thing on all fours. Dustin and Chad, that's your 2 bump ups up to the B main of Electric Truck. Dustin, Chad, Bryson, David, Joel, Nate, and Damon. Everybody else, unfortunately, was out. Let's get you right back out there to Marshall. We have our only other lower main here in buggies, Nitro Buggy B main. I need a flag person. I need somebody to be my flag man.
The race is completed.
Man, they're just going to kick a field goal and walk away with this win at Iowa.
Bill Nichols. Hayden Heiser. David Bradford. Eric Fletcher.
Yep. What a bummer.
Mitchell Pavel.
Iowa just got treated like Iowa treats Nebraska. They're going to lose this game in the exact same fashion. Oh, my goodness. Only one I don't have checked in is Dylan Hartshorn. Dylan Hartshorn. Only one I don't have.
Dylan Hartshorn.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. Let's get our guys out there to Marshall from that last race, please. Should be 10 of you. We're on race number 7 of 20. Knocking out the Nitro lower mains pretty quick here. I need one more Marshall way in the back and by the bleachers. Way in the back or by the bleachers. Let's see. Hey, Nate
1
May.
minute to the start of the race.
Nate May. Move towards the back cone. Or not. All right, well, now I need somebody at the bleachers. "35 seconds before the start of this one. Do I have a flag person? I need a flag person. Bryson, are you there? You want to be my flag person and Marshall? Yeah? No? Okay. All right, bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit person. I need a marshal. One marshal on the bleachers. Nate May, is that you back there? Move to the bleachers, will you? There we go. All right, Bryson. Let's get him going. Pay attention, here we go. And we're off, just like that. Good job getting up the right way, guys, so you're not blocking the view. Pretty good start. Top 2 in this one gets a race in the A main. Excellent start for this one. Uh-oh. Eric David Mitchell, such a helpless feeling when you're flamed out. And you see everybody barrel down. David, Eric Mitchell, Dylan, Mike, and Bill. Peyton did get out there, so that's good. Got a long ways to go. You never know. 20 minutes is a long time. Everybody else could flame out once, too. Eric, David, Mitchell, and Dylan. That's your top four as they have a little bit of the track to themselves. Mitchell all over David Bradford for second place. Two minutes down, 18 minutes left. Eric David Mitchell. Mitchell has been on David's wheel since the start of this thing. Oh, there it is. Mitchell, slick pass on the outside. David just a little short. Now he's right on Eric's wheel. A little bit of action in front of your top three. Keep it on all fours. Eric and Mitchell now are pulled away a little bit from David. Oh, way in the back, way in the back. Yeah, I was going to say something didn't sound right out there. I think that is going to be Hartshorn. Very unhappy associated car. Don't see that too often. A lot of weird crashes going on right now. Eric and Mitchell, 1 and 2. They've got a little bit of a lead now over David Bradford. Bradford in the 3, but he is about 8 seconds back. We got 5 minutes down, 15 minutes to go, however. That's 2 pit stops, more than likely, unless somebody's going 10. So long ways left to go. Eric and Mitchell pretty much right now just have to stay off of each other's wheel. Eric has led pretty much the whole way so far. That's a Tekno and a Mugen. Running 1 and 2. David has chopped that lead down to 5.6 seconds. So he is making up some ground. About 1 minute from our pit window, I think. Mitchell coming in. He's the first one. Mason Herrick's on him. Got that new pit exit Rista just burning right out of pit lane. We've been having that sweeper at the end of the track for a long, long time, but no longer. Now you got to make a hard right turn. Getting close to 8 minutes down. 8 minutes down. Pit stops coming in some more. That's Mike Little coming in. Mitchell was already in and out. And I think he actually popped out in front of Eric Fletcher for the lead after all these pit stops. I think David was in. He's back out. So your top three remain pretty well separated. That first round, we'll see them again probably in about the 15-minute mark. Mitchell, Eric, David, Mike, Bill, Peyton. About 10:30 down, 9:30 to go. Mitchell, Eric, David, and Mike. Top two looking to be in the A main. That half-hour long A main. 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Mitchell, Eric, David. David still lingering back there in about 7 seconds back. On the same lap. Just clicking off the laps. Right now we got 5. We're down to 5 cars. Lost a few. Mitchell about to put David a lap down. David comes in for his last pit stop. It's about right. About 7.5 minutes left to go. If you're going to short pit, that's a good time to do it. Pretty sure Mitchell came in for his last pit. 14 down, 6 minutes to go. Four and a half minutes left to go. Mitchell, Eric, David. David still about 15 seconds back in that third spot. We're just waiting for something to happen up front. Get him back in this fight. Eric's dropping into the back jumps right now, and David is dropping down to the triple. That's the gap between second and third. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes. The gap between Eric and David back to 9 seconds. Mitchell almost 24 seconds ahead in these closing seconds, minutes, whatever it is.
Dylan Lynn is in race 14 and I'm in 15. Is he able to pit for me?
He's in the A main?
Yeah.
No. Because I set that up for a reason. So the sportsman guys can marshal the expert guys. 1:20 on the clock. Final minute. Mitchell and Eric just kind of have to wrap this one up, but don't look now. Only 7.6 seconds, 5.1 seconds between second and third. Couple more laps to go. Oh man, 1.9 seconds. No, it's not. Never mind. Yeah, probably about 3 seconds now. They're going to get one more lap? Maybe. It's going to be really close, man. Super duper duper close. Got to go, David. Two-second gap. They actually have first place between them. Eric being very careful up that hill. And that'll do it right there. Eric will get that 2 spot. Mitchell will take the win. David's going to come in a very strong third
All
place.
drivers
He
are
was there
finished.
all the way, just hounding those top 2. Whew, that'll do it.
The race is completed.
We have got ourselves a Sportsman Electric C main to help clear the air a little bit. I know, but
Rob Turner. Drake Jerk. Connor Hausch. Levi Voth. Charles Cook. Chad Gilliland. Mark Dunn.
we're going to need. We're
2
probably going
minutes
to need
the
a
start of
volunteer
the race.
marshal or 2. We had 7 from that last one. We could use an extra one. This is just a 6-minute race here for Sportsman.
David
C
Sikora.
main. Got some electric races to help kind of clear the air out there a little bit.
Joel Kincaid.
Even if you didn't finish, I need you out there one more time at least if your day's coming to an end.
Sam White.
Everybody's checked in. I need a marshal on the bleachers. Mitchell's going that way.
1
I
minute
need
to the start of the
somebody
race.
on the cone by the torn banners. My makeshift banner posts sort of don't really work out that great when stuff hits them really fast and hard. So there you go. We need one volunteer marshal out there, and it's not even a bad spot. Meanwhile, Drake, you're on the number 1. Sam's on the number 2. Chad's on the number 3. Rob Turner's on the number 4. Connor on the number 5. Joel Kincaid on the number 6. Charles on the number 7. Mark on the number 8. Peyton, you want to move that pipe?
Less than 5.
That pipe, will you move it? Just that end, and then you just put it back in after they take off. Yeah, there you go. Just like that. Just like a swing arm. Beautiful. Levi, you're on the 9, and David, you're on the 10. Let's see. Is that Eric's dad over there? Mitchell. Why don't you come down here? Or Mitchell, okay, stay up there. Yeah, and you come down here and marshal cone number 1. We'll leave that bottom done. We got plenty of marshals over on that side. We don't have too many on this side. So don't crash down there. It is what it is. We have a bonus marshal, so we're good. All right, drivers, here we go. 6 minutes. Let's have a clean start. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Get through those first couple corners clean. Ooh, boy. Oh, man, what a big change. All right, coming in hot. That's Joel. Oh, whoops. Help, help, help. Trouble at the bottom of the hill now. Man, oh, man. Send it. It's Hausch up front. There goes Connor. Who do we got in the 2? Rob, Charles, Sam. I think that's Mark up to the 5. Oh, no. I was just about to say, where did Levi go? Something is up with his car. It is done. 2 good bump ups will end right here. That's a bummer. Another one bites the dust. I think that was Sam's car. Another one's down. There's 2 more. My goodness. We got a boneyard of e-buggies in the middle of the racetrack. You're going to have Connor up front, Rob in the 2, Mark Dunn 3, then Jake, Chad, David, and then Joel. My guess is there's going to be a moved motor or so. 3 down, 3 to go. Connor, Rob, Mark, Drake, Chad, David, and Joel. Unfortunately, a couple cars out of this one. Still got 3 minutes. Got some electric lower mains to get through here. Nitro Truggy main is our last lower nitro main to go. Connor House out in front by kind of a lot. This is the C main. Biggest class of the weekend was this Sportsman Electric. Mark Dunn and Rob Turner are battling for that final bump spot in there, nose to tail. Drake back there in the 4, a little ways back. Chad right behind Drake. There goes your leader. Ooh, Mark a little off. Here goes Rob up the inside. Get some clean track. See if he can take off. $30 to go. Connor, Rob, Drake, and Mark now your top 4. Top 2 look like they might be Connor and Rob. Drake is only 3 seconds back off of Turner. And Mark is right there with them. Here we go. They're going to get one more lap. 3 cars for a bump spot. Woo. Rob a little wide. That is 2nd, 3rd, and 4th down the straightaway. Time's going to expire. Rob, a pretty good run right there. Gets through the keyhole just fine. All about these back and forth twisties. Oh, Mark taps out. Rob will take it. It says Drake, but he caught the line early. We'll fix that. Rob crosses the line in 2nd. Drake will get up to 3rd, and Mark drops down to 4th.
The race is completed.
Get you right back out there to Marshall. It's time for some mini Truggy B main.
Anthony Santi. Milo Brown. Anthony Agosta. Nathan May.
Nitro truck guys, remember, don't fire your stuff up in pit lane. Keep them outside or over in the
Charles
corner,
Koppel.
and then we'll
Michael LeMay.
get
Nick Chestnut.
this one over with, and then get into our final lower main for Nitro,
Chris Brown.
which is pretty great.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Only need Ryan to get checked in.
No, my mini truggy's out.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. All right, well, that's it. That's everybody. Does anybody inside have any more leftover pizza? That leftover pizza hit the spot last night. Your race director's hungry. Okay. Anthony Santi on the 1. Anthony Augusta on the 2. In his first Tekno Series, qualifying second on the B ain't too bad. Nate May, you're going to be up to the 3. Michael LeMay up to the 4. Milo Brown in the
1 minute
5.
to the start of the race.
Charles to the 6. Nick to the 7. And then Chris Brown to the 8. Another person out there with shorts on. What is happening? Are we marshalling on the bleachers over there or watching? Okay, good. All right, thank you. We got one over there. We got one over there. All right, guys, here we go. 6 minutes, top 2. Get to race again in the A main. A little later on today. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake. About to tone. Here we go. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, I'll take that. Heck yeah. His ribs are the bomb.
They're really good.
Mini Truggy is all about attrition, unfortunately. There's some tricks and stuff to these cars to keep them from breaking so much, but it does happen, especially when it gets cold. Let's see who is stuck in the middle there. Oh, it was Anthony. Oh, no. Bummer. Anthony Santi up front. He's been doing really good on Friday nights. I think that's Kincaid, followed by Michael. Ooh, he turns it in. Michael will be right there on him. Woo! Bouncing around. Chris Brown up to the 2. Anthony, Chris, Michael, Milo. See, I think Michael might have gotten that 2 spot back here. And he does. That's Milo now up to the 3. Anthony, Michael, Milo, Chris, Nate, Charles, Nick. Santi, your leader. Michael, Milo, Nate, Charles, Chris, Nick. 3 down, 3 to go. Anthony and Michael, 1 and 2. Santi in the yellow and green and blue. Michael in the all red. Ooh, Michael nosed it in on the triple. Michael's got a pretty substantial lead right now over Nate, Milo, Charles, Chris, and Nick for that final bump spot. We got a minute 45 left to go. Just take care of your cars. "30 seconds. Anthony and Michael. Michael, that all red. Looking to bump up, extend his day. I think we lost Chuck back there. Cross line, you're done. Anthony and Michael are locked in.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Anthony and Michael will move on up. Milo will take the 3 spot. Nate, Chris, Nick, Charles, Anthony. I need everybody out there, please. We got marshals. I need a flag person for this race, our final Nitro lower main of the day.
The race is completed.
I need a flag person and all of my marshals, please. Whether you finish or not, we do need you out there. No kids in the middle of the track, please. Probably going to need a volunteer or two for a couple of our younger kids. This is only a 5-truck main. Remember, after this race, we'll need some marshals too. So we can handle probably 7, maybe 8 marshals. So I think we're going to be all right. It's not a full field, so it won't be that crazy.
Jacob Flanders.
You're fine.
Phil Nichols. Eric Wunskell.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. Remember, we're going to need some marshals after this one. Luckily, that's an electric race, so
Grant Ensign.
we won't have to worry about nitro cars warming up or any of that stuff.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get out there, please. All right, that'll work. Let's bring it to your pit guy or gal, pit person. Bring him to your pit person.
1 minute to the
Let's
start
bring
of
him
the
to your pit
race.
person. Lance Parker on the 1, Bill on the 2, Jacob 3, Eric 4, Grant 5. We can only take 2 to fill in the rest of our A main. I need a flag person. We need a flag man, flag person. We need 1 flag person. We got marshals. We need a flag person. Grazie,
5.
grazie, thank you. Watch your step. All right. This should be pretty easy. 15 minutes, 1 pit stop, 2 spots available for the A main. Let's get him going. Here we go. That was quick. 5 trucks. It's a long time. 15 minutes. One pit stop. Just about anything is going to happen usually. We got Lance, Eric, Bill, Grant, and Jacob. Minute and a half in, 13 and a half minutes left to go. I would love a donut. Thank you. Sorry.
Have a good night.
Sorry you were here all day and busted out of the main.
He stepped on it. Oh. Yeah. Right when he stepped backwards, I watched him, the tire go. Oh, man. Take care, bud.
Yeah, thanks. Lance and Eric, Bill, Grant, Jacob, 2.5 down, 12.5 minutes to go. I got myself a free donut. I am open to free food as always. Lance, Eric, Grant, Bill, and Jacob. 4:30 down. .9 seconds between your top two. And they got 15.5 over Grant and Bill. So top two just putting in work, trying to stay ahead. About 6 minutes down in this one with 9 to go. Lance and Eric again, 9/10 of a second apart that last go round, but they have 18 seconds over Grant and Bill. So the top two just have to work together a little bit here, click off some laps, get to that last 2 minutes or so, and then see what happens, I think. $7:15 down, $7:45 to go. Pit lane probably be opening up here any moment. Here they come. Eight minutes down. Lance and Eric still about 1 second apart out there, just putting in the work. Meanwhile, Grant, he's going to be still about 20 seconds back than Bill and Jacob. Here's your top two. 1 and 2. Just clicking off the laps. Taking care of their trucks. 5.5 minutes left to go. Pit stops, I believe, have already taken place. Three and a half minutes now. Three minutes. Eric and Lance back and forth for the lead. Just trying to take care of their stuff. Stay 23 seconds ahead of Bill Nichols, Grant, and Jacob. 2:40 on the clock. Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes left. One minute. 1 minute left to go. your top two have at least about 20 seconds over third place. This one kind of figured out. Should be your top two's final laps. And waiting on one more to finish. That was time.
All drivers are finished.
There it is.
The race is completed.
All right, that brings us to that one heat. We're going to need a massive amount of corner marshal help. We got 5. Be nice to have about 3 more here before we make our big run to the finish.
Connor Hausch. Mitchell Gilbertson. Bo Jacobson. Rob Turner. Justin Stevie. Dustin Salter. Ryan Kraus.
Huh. Wonder if
2
it's
minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, that's better. I wonder if it's my cord. Okay, Don, Justin, Lucas,
Don Drewest.
Dustin,
Lucas Shasso.
Mitchell, Bo, Ryan, Nathan, Connor, and Rob. So Don on the 1, Justin 2, Lucas 3, Dustin 4,
Nathan May.
Mitchell 5, Bo 6, Ryan 7, Nate May 8, Connor 9, and Rob Turner 10. Will you pick up that pipe for us? Just have to pick up the end and twist it. There you go. I need 1, 2, 3. I need 3 volunteer marshals. This is that one heat deep in the field where we need some volunteer marshals. Otherwise, we're going to have to sit here. These guys are ready to go. I'm cold. I'm sure you guys are cold. I need somebody by the bleachers. I need somebody in the middle, and I need somebody down there at the bottom of the hill. They've been a lot of crashing over there, and it really sucks if somebody gets stuck down there for
1
no
minute
reason.
to the start of the race.
Got one by the bleachers, so now I just need 2 marshals. Somebody from inside want to come out and get cold for a little bit. After this, we should be good to go to the end. Who's left inside that feels like getting all nippy? Hard nipples. Dylan wants hard nipples. All right, there we go. All right, drivers. Top 2 get to race in the A main of Sportsman Electric Buggy. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Let's get through that first corner pretty good. think that's Shasau. Lucas, Don, Connor, Bo, Rob, Nate, Dustin, Justin, Mitchell, and Ryan. Lucas and Connor, 1 and 2. They got about 2.2 over Don Drews. Let's see, they're right there in the middle of the track. That's a whole pack for the top 2 spots. Oh! That was a big hit back there. Connor's going to go to the lead. Don Drew's going to go up to the 2. Chasso drops to the 3, then Bo. Goes another one. Oh, fixed it. Connor marshaling himself. That is Nate May, I think, surround. No, that's Bo Jacobson. I'm sorry. I keep getting those cars confused because they look similar. Bo Jacobson mixing it up, getting up to the 2 spot. Maybe the lead. Because I think that's Nate May in front of him. That's why I said Nate. He does let him go. So you're going to have Nate with leaders all over him. Bo Jacobson in the lead. Don Drews in the 2. Shasau now to the 3. Two and a half minutes left to go. Never over till it's over, but the Typhon of Bo Jacobson trying to make the Sportsman a main. Don Drews right there behind him, kind of older Tekno, but you got a whole menagerie of cars in this one. Ooh, trouble on the switchbacks. Bo and Don trying to drive away. They got 6.5 seconds in front of Lucas Shasau. We got 1:20 left to go. So many good drivers in this heat. It's a shame only 2 get to move on, but it is what it is. That's your leader taking a big tumble. 30 seconds. Go ahead. Jacobson down the straight. One last time. Don Drews makes the line. I don't think anybody else will. That will do it. Bo and Don are locked in. Cross the line, you're done. Race to the line, guys. Oh. Bo makes it up there. Comes Don. Rob's going
All
to finish.
drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody is done. Excellent.
The
Bo
race is
and
completed.
Don locked into the A main. Expert Electric B main is up.
Jonathan Haas, Colby Rogers, TJ Williams, Eric Fletcher, James Doyle, Jalen Weddingle, Peyton Heiser, Bryson Pavel,
I think I lost a pot in my mixer. The sound kept going in and out, and I moved it to another pot, and so far so good. I had this Behringer mixer
Mike Little,
for a really long time, and then obviously it disappeared last Christmas,
Lance
and I got
Parker.
a new one. Maybe it's I'm hoping it's just the hookup. I can just go to Guitar Center and get a new one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Did fit in there kind of tight, so wouldn't surprise me. All right, everybody's checked in. We need some marshals. We should have plenty from that one. Yep. No more laps. TJ Williams on the number 1. Jalen Weddingle to the number 2. Peyton Heiser to the 3. Colby Rogers on the 4. James DeWild on the 5. Lance Parker on the 6. Eric Fletcher on the 7. Mike Little on the 8. Bryson Pavel on the 9. And John Haas on the 10. We have marshals by the bleachers, at the bottom of the hill, all the important spots. Okay, very good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Shake and bake at the tone. Let's have a clean start. Here we go. Oh, your BQ rumbles through the rips and gets turned over. Colby, James, Peyton, Mike, Bryson, John, Lance, Eric, Jalen, and TJ. Great race happening here. We got Colby, James, Peyton, Mike, Jonathan, Bryson, Lance, TJ, Jalen, and Eric. Colby and James 1 and 2. 2:45 left to go. E-Truck, B-Main coming up next, and I think that's our final lower main. Colby, James, John, Jalen, Bryson, Lance, Peyton, Eric, Mike, and TJ. 9/10 of a second between DeWild and Haas. Here they come. They got 40 seconds. That's for one last bump spot. John Haas is in the mix, trying to get up into the expert A main. Oh, DeWild gets squirrely. Haas will go around. 25 seconds. One last lap. Watch it coming on the straight. Watch it coming on the straight. DeWild is right there. Time's going to expire. Here we go. One half of the track left to go. Wild goes big. Can't quite seal it. Decides not to go big. And oh, what a pass on the inside. That was slick. Can John get him back? No. No, to Wild. Last lap pass. Nothing to be upset about on that one. That was just a slick pass for the bump spot. Colby and James. My goodness. Best pass of the night so far.
The race is completed.
Man. Final bump race of the night, I believe. This is this is E-Truggy B-Main.
John Birding, Jacob Glander, Chris Grobenschroer, Dustin Salter, Chad Hartshorn, Mike Little, Drake Jerk, Jonathan Haas.
I think because of the
Dylan
bump
Haas.
ups, we probably are going to have a few marshalling spots open. Oop.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Sportsman Nitro, A main. If you're going to fire him up, do it off to the side. Please don't do it in pit lane. And try to do it towards the end of the run if you can. All these guys are going to marshal for you, so be nice to them out down there. All right, we're all checked in. We're all checked in. Pay me, move that pipe again for me. Next race, I need somebody to be my flag man, as well as all the marshals, please. I don't think there's anybody running back to back. Pick that pipe up. There you go. All right, Mike Little on the number 1, Dylan Haas on the number 2, Mitchell Gilbertson on the 3, John Haas on the 4, Graben-Shower on the 5, Drake on the 6,
start of the race.
Jacob on the 7, John Bairding on the 8, Dustin Salter on the 9, and Chad Hartshorn on the number 10. Chris make it out there on the 5? All right, who's got my bleachers? Who's got the bottom of the hill down there? That's a terrible spot to leave open. I don't want to leave it open for 10 cars. No. TJ's over there. We'll be fine. We got another one here in the middle. That's our 8. So I think we're okay. All right, final lower main of the night. And let's try to have some fun. Drivers.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. And we are underway. Oh, watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Good, we're good. Mike only really got in one good qualifier. He was the main for a short period of time, then got bumped down. trying to make it happen here. You got Dylan Haas in the 2. Looks like John Haas getting around for the 3. Side by side there are Salter and Gilbertson and Glander. Minute and a half down, 4.5 minutes left to go. Mike out in front. Dylan in the 2, John Haas in the 3. I think that's Salter in the 4. Glander in the 5. Man, look at these trucks side by side through the switchbacks. We're going to see this again later on at the A main, guys. 2 of these will be there. Right now, you're 1 and 2, doing a solid job of just keeping it on all 4s. We got 3:40 left to go. Watch straightaway again. Nitro, Sportsman Nitro A main coming up. We're going to start that thing at about 7:35. Making a really good time. Top 2 making quick work of some lap traffic. I think the next one in front of Dylan will be, let's see, where are we at here? I think that might be Chris. Watch straightaway, 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 straightaway. Put it on down. There you go. Good job. Thank you. Thanks, Chad. That's second place. So, Grabenshore, that's going to be your leader behind you. Right there or here. End of the straight would be a good spot. Let him go. Chris Grabenshore, that's your leader behind you. Make sure you let him go. He is putting you a lap down. There you go. Thank you. And then Dylan Haas will be next when he catches you. John Haas has his hands full with Jacob Glander, but they're pretty far back there in 3rd and 4th right now. And then Dustin, Mitchell, John, Chris, Chad, and Drake. There's 1 and 2. Turning and burning down the straightaway. There's 3 and 4. They're going to have Drake and Chad in front of them here shortly. Meanwhile, your top 2 have some clean track for a bit. Minute 40 left to go. Got the gang back together. For another year of Tekno Series racing. $110 to go. Your top 2 are super close right now. 3rd place is pretty far back here, but it's getting super lucky in traffic. That could have been disaster right there. John's 11 seconds back from his kid. Your top 2 have got nobody around him either. They're racing for position right now for that 9th and 10th spot in the A main with 45 seconds left to go. 5 seconds. Dustin is caught up to John Haas. Will John get past again in the last lap? Oh, the boot. John and Dustin, you were done. A little wheel action there. No harm, no foul. That was not for a bump spot. Mike's going to take the win. Dylan Haas going to get second. Those two will move on. And everybody's done. Nice job. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
We need a flag person and all my marshals out there, please.
Mark Dunn, Lucas Shasso, Eric Oneskal, Bentley Roddy.
Marshals, and I need a flag person. Our first long main, 20 minutes. A main action.
Zachary LeMay. Dylan Lind. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Grant Ensign. Dustin Salter.
All right, who's going to be my flag person? I need a flag person.
Steve Boesker.
I need a flag man or gal. I don't really care. I don't discriminate. We got one covering the straightaway, which is awesome. That's great.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I still need a flag person. Somebody to run the flag. We only have 3 nitro races left. I need a flag person real quick here. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. What? Yeah, make sure to start here, get their attention, go all the way down there, wave it, come up to like where everybody can see you. I'd like it at the start of pit lane. That way, these guys, everybody can see you. Then you put it down, and then I start the race. Come over here to get on pit lane there, the
less than
entrance
5.
to pit lane. Entrance. Pretty much right here on the carpet. And then you'll look at me, I'll look at you, go like that. We'll put it down, and I start the race. All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Slow it down, slow it down. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. We have our first hour of long nitro mains ahead of us. This one and the next one. 20 minutes and 30 minutes. Top 3 will take pictures after the Expert Nitro A main. The top 3 will take pictures after. We'll get the Nitro A main drivers after the expert one. So we'll just go right back out there to Marshall when we're done. We're ready to go. Pay attention, guys. Getting ready to start. Pay attention to your flag man. Pay attention to the flag man. Here we go, drivers. And we're underway. Nice job. Oh, a little pile up there at the face of that wall jump. But for the most part, we're underway. Justin Stevie getting away clean. Grant Ensign up to the 2, but he's going to take a big tumble. That's a tough spot to be because here comes the field. Marshall doing a good job. Not falling off the cliff there. Now your leader finally getting hung up a little bit. Don't look now, but your 9-car Bentley Ratty is up to 3rd, and the 8-car of Dustin Salter is up to 2nd. Stevie, though, trying to just drive away early in this one. Get away, get a lead, see what happens. Oh, midair right there, but it worked out. No Marshall needed. Couple rough laps here for some guys. Justin up front, Dustin in the 2. Lucas, Bentley, Grant, Zach, Steve, Eric, Mark, and Dylan. I think that's going to switch up a little bit this lap, though. Steve going to move up to 6. Mark going to move up to 7. Zach going to move up to 8th. Eric, and then Dylan. Justin Stevie trying to hold on to the lead after this kind of gotten sorted out a little bit. He's getting chased down slightly. Dustin Salter in the 2. Lucas in the 3. Bentley in the 4. Grant in the 5. Dustin, now your leader from the 8th spot up to the lead. They're going to be catching up to the tail end. So, Steve, that's going to be your leader right there behind you. Perfect. And I think Justin just went over. Oh, no, flame out for Justin Stevie. No way. He was having such a good run. DeFries is on it. He's going to get that thing chucked to him here. Huge bummer. Nitro Fun Suck begins. So now Dustin and Bentley, your 8 and 9 cars are first and second, and the 6 car Lucas is third. And then Grant, Mark, Zach, Eric, Dylan, Steve, and Justin. Dustin is in that blue and pink buggy. He's going to be behind Dylan Lind. He's got Steve all up on him, and now Ratty's in the mix. Ratty trying to get the lead from him. Tucked in between a couple lap cars, and there goes Bentley to the front. And that's Shawsau as well. Man, it's close. Not even to our first pit stop. Watch straight, watch straight. Good job. Pit stops incoming. That race for second between Dustin and Lucas now. Neither one of those guys have pitted just yet, and they're driving around traffic. Oh, catching pipes. Flame out there for Dylan. Right on the exit of pit lane. If you're going to flame out, that's the spot to do it. Meanwhile, Bentley out in front. Eight minutes down, 12 to go. Bentley out in front, 16-second lead over Shawsau. Then Dustin, Grant, Mark, Zachary, Eric, Steve, Justin, and Dylan. A couple of tough lucks back there, a couple of flameouts early. Plenty of time to maybe pick up a spot or two. We'll see. Getting close to halfway here in Sportsman Nitro. That is Bentley about to put a lap on the first maybe 3 or 4 minutes lead of Justin Stevie. There he goes. Oh, that's like the third time I've seen Bentley do that. He saved himself from rolling over, but then stuffs it in the pipe. He's going to give up those spots. Just put a lap on those guys. Now he's got to do it all over again. Lucas, now your leader, 1.3 seconds up at the 10:45 mark. So we have caught up to some traffic. Chassel picking his spots here. I think it's going to get a little smoky in here today too. Down the straight. Your leaders, Bentley all over Lucas. At about the 8:40 mark. Left to go. Twelve down, 8 minutes. Lucas, Bentley, Dustin, Grant, Mark, Zach, Eric, Steve, Justin, and Dylan Lind. Got one upside down right before the triple. That's a tough spot. I think that might have been third place. More pit stops incoming. About 7.5 minutes left to go. Sounds about right. Oh, somebody flamed out. Who was that? I think that was Grant. Salter now up to third. There's Ratty. He is putting a lap on Steve there. Steve's going to be upside down. 6:15 left to go. More pit stops coming in. 5.5 minutes to go here. Race 14. Knocking the two big ones, Sportsman and Expert. Buggy A main. Bentley with a 16-second lead over Lucas. Lucas 16 over Dustin. .420 left to go. Colorado time. Your leader, pink and yellow. Bentley Ratty holding on to that 16-second lead over Lucas Schassow.
I think it's the cord. Because when I fuck with the cord, all of a sudden it works again. I'm gonna go get new cords. I'll do that on Monday.
.320 left to go. .210. Lucas has got within 9 seconds. That's the closest he's been in a long time of your leader. Wow, on my watch it straight away. Caught me mid-sentence there. Straight, straight, straight. Go inside. 1 minute. Bentley, Lucas, Zach. Back to 14 seconds for Bentley over Lucas. Lucas has got 30 seconds over Zach. Zach's got about 10 over Dustin. Dustin's got 7 over Wunschel. Eric's got 6 over Grant. Grant's got 2 over Justin, and Justin's got half second over Steve. That's one of the closest races between the lighted up Red buggy. Now that race has opened up a little bit, so that is time. Cross the line, you're done. Cross the line, you are done. Lucas going to come in second. Zach going to come in third. Bentley from the 9 spot. He had to do it the hard way. Get the bump and then get the win. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Now just 1 more.
All drivers
There
have
it
finished.
is. Everybody's done. Excellent work. Get right back out there to Marshall. We're just going to go right to the Expert A main. We'll take pictures after we knock these 2 out.
The race is completed.
Race number 15, Expert Nitro A main. We'll jump out there to Marshall. I need a flag person for this one. Don't break them before you race them, please.
Drew Dawkins. Andrew Thomas. Owen Vanderbeek. Mason Herrick. Drew Ruben King. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
That way it's quiet.
Brandon Carney. Caden Verding. Jalen Weddingle.
We will take all the Nitro pictures after this race, Sportsman and Electric.
Mitchell Pavel. Eric Fletcher.
I need you out there to Marshall. We're getting ready to go.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to the middle, please. I should have possibly 2 more marshals. I got to have somebody on that white bucket in the middle. It'd be really nice to have somebody on the straightaway. There were 10 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 out of 10. We are ready to go, but I need my marshals out there, please. Looks like we got the straightaway covered. Who am I missing in the middle? Pitting does not excuse you from marshaling. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Slow it down. Again, we should have one more corner marshal out there. There were 10 of you in the last one. None of you are running back to back. Who am I missing? I've got 9 out of 10. I got one bucket open. Can't go without that bucket. Who am I missing? Either somebody tell me or what's going on or what, but we're not going to go anywhere until I have that spot covered. Keep them alive, guys. Keep them alive. Who's marshaling for Bentley? We need a marshal, I think, for Bentley. I think. That's who we're waiting on. Thank you. All right. Start getting them going. Here we go. And we're underway. Nice job. Usually these guys crank up the pace for the A main. Andrew Thomas out in front. Oh, little bobble right there for Andrew. Knows he can't do too many of those, though. His car's been on fire here in Nitro. Mason Herrick right there behind him. Those two getting away just a little bit from, I think that's Mitchell Pavel up to the 3 from the bump spot. We are underway. Minute 20 down.